Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you fucking hear me?
You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger? On your horse so high. Swear to God I'm higher. Now you begging for a dime. I'ma throw you a fiver. Begging for some relevance. As soon as I pull up on you, scare you like a skeleton. You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger? Leeches, leeching. Wanna juice me, peaches. All eyes on me, peepers. You are jeepers, creepers. Call me your fucking diva. I'm an overachiever. I'm a knockout anesthesia. Give me a breather. Heard the gossip. Heard the rumor that you said you made me who I am. You think you're the man. You're so toxic. Like Britney, bitch, I drop you just because I can. You think you're the man. Bitch, please. You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger? On your horse so high. Swear to God I'm higher. Now you begging for a dime. I'ma throw you a fiver. Begging for some relevance. As soon as I pull up on you, scare you like a skeleton. You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger? Self-made, self-paid. How dare you speak my name? Where were you yesterday? So lame that I'm your only claim to fame. No way, cliche. You grown men playing games. I'm on point like ballet. You three-headed snake. Heard the gossip. Heard the rumor that you said you made me who I am. You think you're the man. You're so toxic. Like Britney, bitch, I drop you just because I can. You think you're the man. Begging for some relevance. As soon as I pull up on you, scare you like a skeleton. You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger?
Hey. How is everyone doing? I hope y'all are doing good. This was a little bit of a spur of the moment type of thing. There's lots of stuff going on at the moment in the drama community here. But I've got I Blame You with me.
Hey everybody.
Hi. How
Hey.
you doing? You're going
Good.
good.
How you doing?
I'm good. Just watching the shenanigans going down everywhere,
Right.
and never a dull moment around
not
here,
at all.
apparently. So, it's gonna be kind of a laid back stream tonight. Gonna bounce around a bit and just talk about some of the latest. I do have a couple of receipts that we are gonna go over at some point, and a couple of stream panels that I think you guys are gonna find pretty entertaining. So
Yes.
but I did see that apparently Gman is live right now, ranting and raving, and so I figured we're gonna pop in there first, see what the fuck he's talking
Did he not
about.
make you a mod on his channel?
Well, apparently I am. I don't. Let me see if I am actually. Let me go.
Like type in "fuck you" to him or something.
Yeah, no. See, I'm not I'm not even a mod. So all these people freaking out.
All those rumors.
Wait a minute. So you mean they all said that and I wasn't even modded by him the whole time? Like, where did they even get it from then?
Maybe he said he was gonna make you a mod or something. Kind of,
These people are so weird.
But I don't watch.
I got accused of being a mod for an arsonist because apparently G-Man had made me a mod. And so Fallon had made a point of course, like talking about it like, oh, Carrie supports an arsonist. I'm like, Fallon, number one, I don't support Gman. I never have. He's done this in the past. And if he did give me a wrench, it would have solely been to get under Hussy's skin, not because I am fucking aligned with him in any kind of way.
Right.
But this is also coming from the woman who supports a full-fledged murderer who murdered his wife and kids. She also said that G-Man deserves to go to jail for life because of what he, I guess, did or didn't do for Shinny's kids. But Chris Watts, he's not that bad, I guess.
Oh, not at all.
Make it make sense. I don't get it. But anyway, all right, let's see what G-Man is saying here, guys.
They call you the N-word, my bad, and you don't care.
Oh,
You're the
God,
most
we're already with the
disingenuous,
N-word
dishonest,
already. Jeez.
bald-headed. What did I say
Bald-headed.
about his hair before?
So
That
apparently
his hair is receding because of all the jerking off that he does.
Whoa!
He's losing all of his hair.
Whoa.
Ew. G-Man.
And
Double
he's
ill.
fine with his
G-Man,
sexuality.
that was kind of creepy. Why would that be what popped in your what is it with people in this community and the weird fucking gotta make everything
Right.
sexual bullshit? I get so tired of that. Like, and you're telling on yourself, G-Man. Why are you even thinking about that?
Dude, listen to me.
I'm
I
questioning
ain't
it.
tell you not to be fine with your sexuality. Just don't get on here trying to act like you got the moral high ground because you don't. You do not.
Puff tried to act like he has the moral high ground. That
Now,
doesn't seem
I would like to address
realistic.
the teddy bear crowd again.
What?
His
The what?
fan club. First of all, where is Teddy Bear?
He ain't around.
I do
No.
believe we all sent him packing, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't he leave because he was using somebody by the name of what's her name? Grandma.
Grandma.
Oh, what was her name?
Dog fucker? That lady?
Anti-social media.
Oh yeah, dog fucker.
Auntie or anti-social media. He used her. We all heard the story about how he went over there and played her out.
No. I'm beg to differ there. He did not use her. She wanted that man there. She wasn't gonna be happy till he was, and she was up his ass for what? I mean, a year or more at the point. Trust me.
Were they dating?
Well, Teddy Bear claims that that's what she wanted. Now, I don't know if that's the truth, but
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't be moving some fucking dude in, I don't think she didn't move him into the house with her. What it was is she moved him into this little camper that was on, I guess, her property or whatever, and he stayed in that.
See.
And promptly fucking trashed it, by the way, too, before he left. But supposedly, I guess she chased him out of the place with a gun. That's what he says. There's also the situation with the chickens. Do you remember that? Because he literally, we saw a picture with a pile of dead chickens. And she claimed, because I guess she had these chickens or whatever. She has quail. She has I don't know what the fuck she has, but she's still dabbles and all that. And so apparently, her story is that he left the gate open or something where her dogs got to the chickens and killed them all. He claims that's not true. That she just killed them all.
I don't. That doesn't make sense if she has a farm.
In a fucking fatal attraction type of, I don't know. Both of these people though are compulsive liars, so you never know who to believe. But I did see the fucking picture, and there was a pile of dead chickens. Somebody killed at least 20-25 chickens. Don't know which one of them it was or what the reasoning was, but yeah, that whole situation was a damn
could
mess.
you still fry them after they're dead? Or
I don't.
I would have fried them if I would have found 25 dead chickens. I would have just fried them.
Right. I'm surprised that Teddy Bear didn't do that. Oh God, maybe he did.
I know he played Ashley out. He played a lot of people out. So a lot of people Teddy, and I'm like, shut up. You support a womanizer.
What? Who is saying that? I haven't heard anyone even mention him in a hot minute. And even then, the only person I heard that mentioned him was that Nunya beeswax person, because she has like a personal kind of beef with him. But other than that, like, I never even fucking hear about him. He's on TikTok scamming people. He
He's
doesn't
doing
really.
his bedazzled glitter thing, right?
Yes, and I think he's still at it doing that over there. So I think he does still like have, an account, like accounts on here, and pops around and stuff. Like, I don't think he's like fully gone, but um he ain't on here that much, put it that way, because I guess, all his people are over there on TikTok, where he can get away with scamming them still. So good for you, Teddy Bear.
Support a womanizer. Then you got the nerve to come to my YouTube channel and talk about me. Do not let me find out you're a teddy bear supporter. Please don't let me find that out. Because if I find out that you even gave that guy a like, I am going to eviscerate you. I'm just telling you straight up. I am going to eviscerate you. You will never come on my YouTube channel with that moral nonsense again.
G-Man, slow your roll. You were the last person that needs to judge people on who they chose to be friends with at some point, because your motherfucking ass is friends with Shani and Red, okay? So, yeah, you don't really have a great track record with picking good friends either. So, Teddy Bear is a guy that used to be around, not in the very beginning of when I came on, but fairly early on. And he got booted from the Discord. Oh, y'all know that's the catalyst for like to all my fucking enemies. Apparently, every time someone gets booted out, like fucking Discord, they freak the fuck out. They can't handle it, and he immediately started doing streams about me and talking shit, and he took it to a really crazy level. Like, he had this whole thing about bricks to the head, and he would do these streams. Like, he did one where he had like all these bricks laid out on a fucking table, and was like, and this brick is for this thing, and this one's for Carrie, and this one's for Auntie Jessie. And
oh wow,
it was really weird. Yeah, really weird. And I have all those videos, by the way, because we downloaded them all back in the day. So he also was the one that did one of his first like his first guest ever on his channel was One Bad Bitch, aka Ashley. Stay Bothered, that account. That's, she's buddies with G-Man these days, I guess. But and she came on, and that's an interesting one to watch, because especially now that she's back in the community or whatever, and see, a lot of people are fairly new to her. Well, y'all need to hear that stream, because the shit she says in that is fucking wild.
She's the one that met up with Gman, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. So back then, though, she that hadn't happened yet, but she had claimed to be like have ties to people at CPS, that they were giving her info about the boys and all that, which I never believed.
Right.
Never believed. If they did, they deserve to get fired.
Right.
But like at one point during the stream, they literally say, "Oh, they share Teddy Bear's Cash App," and said, "If you want to support the boys, send the money to Teddy Bear's Cash App, and then he'll give it to me, and I'll go buy what the boys need and make sure they get it."
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I hope nobody was dumb enough to actually send any money, because I can guarantee you it did not go to them. No, they had no. And but it's just like weird to even say it, ask it, think like, I don't know. And where is everybody to call that out? Can you imagine if, again, I hate to be that, like, I feel like I'm always like, can you imagine if I did that? But I mean, there really is like a huge double standard where, like, it seems like, some people, it just doesn't, nobody gives a fuck. They could be doing the most and nobody really cares.
Right.
And it's all a matter of who it is that's doing it. And we might come back to that conversation in a little while, because 21 definitely has an issue with that, where if it's me, if somebody's in my community and they're doing something wrong, it's like the end of the world, and it's dangerous, and Carrie's Carrie's supporting these horrible people by letting them be in her community and all of this shit, but yet then like what has all kinds of people doing the craziest shit going IRL, over in that community, but yet it's never addressed. And all of these people that were such huge issues when they were, in my community, like Kratos, for example, Kratos is still around. Uh, she's in Worst of the Internet's community, Val, Keldo, she goes on panel with Val all the time. And 21's always, in these places too. Never a word said, nothing. So I don't know how much clearer people need this to be. That when it comes to 21, like, and to me, it's like that honestly shows that it's like legitimate harassment, because you aren't doing it because that you actually mean these things, are like these, like Kratos was this huge danger and problem, because if that was the case, you would still be you would care now. It would be a problem around in other communities, but you don't care, right? Because that's never what it was about. It was just about being able to say that Carrie is doing something wrong.
Right.
And again, I've been dealing with this from 21 for like the past almost 4 years.
Has it been that long? Wow.
Yes. And it gets really old, especially when you have people in your community, 21, not just in your community, a fucking mod in your chat bragging about going IRL and sending shit to my house. Like, shit like that. It's like, and then you want people to take you serious, and then you want to like come on and whine about things like you're a victim. No, I'm sorry. No. I cannot respect you. I cannot take anything you say seriously as long as you participate in things like that. You're a fucking hypocrite, like a lot of these people, which is my biggest problem with all of them. It's not even that they do fucked up shit, problematic shit. I do that too. I make mistakes too. It's the fucking hypocrisy. It's acting like you don't and pointing the finger at everyone else when nobody here is a victim. Everybody here is about the fucking drama and messy as fuck. And I am just sick of people trying to act like they're not in the gutter too. Like, we all are. So if you're trying to say you're not, you're full of shit and you're being a fucking hypocrite. Because at this point, it's been proven. Everybody has been involved in doing some fucking messy shit on here. So,
I find out that you was a supporter of that womanizing piece of garbage who did MMA but kept running all day. Let me keep moving around. Maybe I can avoid a punch for 2 minutes. Well, let me grab him all day. Let me grab him.
Is this really what you're doing, Gman? All right, let me skip through some of this because I don't give a fuck about it.
Wait a minute.
What he's talking about. And then
What's
he has
it about?
Like, why do we care about fucking Teddy Bear right now? Like, he's not even involved with anything. But this is what he's going to talk about. Okay.
Where he came out of some
WW belt.
Oh, I know. It's so cheesy.
Yeah.
Out of some fishnet.
Do you smell the Rock is? No, that's Shane's ass. It's not the Rock.
Group called the LCU.
Although it might be the Rock now, because I'm pretty sure there's lots of crack rocks that are getting.
Well, you were saying that you were saying that Gman actually like he's special or something, like he's special needs. Yeah.
Yes. And again, like this is not me trying to shame him. It's also not a rumor. He literally has stated himself that his mom drank when she was pregnant with him, and he does have, some, learning disabilities. I don't know if it's necessarily directly because of that, or if it's just, but yeah, he, and that's what's so crazy too, is because he loves to try to say like
the short bus thing, right?
But he doesn't. That's the thing that's so funny about it, is that he doesn't say that. He says the yellow bus, because
I mean, all buses are yellow.
I know. That's the point. it's like, no, it's the short bus. He's trying to like own somebody, and he's like, what did it? I bet these two rode the yellow bus to school. Like, yeah. So did everybody, Gman.
Yeah, I rode a bus. You rode a bus, Carrie?
Yeah. Well, at different times. It depends on
In your life, like for school. You did?
When I was in school. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There were times I did, and there were other times like where we lived close enough where I could walk, and then obviously in high school I would,
So you
get
did
rides.
so you had like the gimp and everything. You'd be gimping in the bus.
Gimping?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
You don't know what gimping is? You know what gimp is?
Gimping, that makes me think of like somebody that's like gimping.
You don't know what
No,
gimp
what
is?
is it?
You
Just
don't
tell
know.
me. Just tell me. I don't know.
Gimp is okay. It's like that long plastic like wire that's different colors. You can do like box like different things.
No.
You never done gimp? I know a lot of like people. It was popular amongst the girls, but I mean some guys did do it, but yeah. So,
See, look at these weirdos. Look at this weirdo in the chat. The cinder block boys sent the cinder blocks. Your house is now added to the territory of the cinder block boys. The goals of the cinder block boys are far beyond your comprehensions, peon.
I don't know what that means.
Like, bro, that is one of the most cringe.
That's very cringe.
I have ever fucking seen. You are calling your cinder block? That sounds like Cinderella almost. Like, are you trying to be
like
a Disney
it
princess?
sounds like, I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like a gay porn.
It sounds, yeah, actually,
cinder block
yes. Oh God, well, that checks out. That checks out with those people actually. So I wouldn't be. Yeah, that checks out. Crazy people.
Then he came over here and he did a skank tank, and then boom, here's Buffweed.
I'll have to show you the gimp.
He says that I'm.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna have to show you the gimp. I'm pretty sure if you've seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Well, I feel like I've heard the word, it's not what I'm like. Gimp I thought that was something like a gimp is somebody like that, like is kind. I don't
These
know.
long plastic like strings that you just.
I never knew, but nope. Nope. You'll have to send. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Yeah.
Using Shani and Rev to be relevant, but the only person using Shani and Rev to be relevant now, my friend, is you. And it's not just you. Not only do you support, but now here's the thing. Now remember this now. Shani's a child abuser, right? Jason kicked Zachary. I'm just reminding you of all the things that you guys said about Shani throughout the years. And then you got mad at me, right? Child abuser, kicked an autistic child in the ribs.
Yep.
Let me see what else. Starved them, didn't feed the kids.
Yep.
Let me see something here. Oh, I remember when they had that $750,000 and they told all of you that you were nothing but a bunch of poor bums. I remember that one, and you guys was all mad about that. Then you remember the video when Jason yelled at William and Zachary regarding the cats in the car. Y'all called them terrible people. We all know that you guys don't think they're terrible. So anyway, then Shani lied about cancer and all this other stuff and whatnot, right? And how does this teddy bear group rewards?
Wait, Michael says, tell us how you know GIMP jeans. I don't know, babe. What is it?
I sent it to you. That's what GIMP is.
Let's see, hold on. And then yes, GIMP was a vinyl styled string that came. Okay, I don't like what, and now I feel like I should know, and I don't know because my
what AAA
Hey Tabs.
Hey Tabs, it's different colors. You would braid it in different patterns. Yeah.
Hey Bucket, good to see you. Saint, good to see you. And Mega and Shan and Meh and OGD. You guys are awesome. Love you guys to death. Really, seriously. I don't like I think we have the best like
community. Absolutely.
We really do.
I don't know about that Michael guy, but
he's a little bit he's a weird one. He's a little bit weird one, but you haven't finished your sentence and I'm intrigued. Wait, what? I didn't finish. Tell us how you. I am, dude. Y'all, this is going over my head. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about.
So did you see it though?
Let me pull up Discord really quick. So is that where you sent it on Discord?
Oh no,
or did you text me?
I texted you. Yeah.
Okay, let me look.
Yeah, I figured it'd be easier.
Here, I'm gonna let this play while I'm doing it though, just so that.
Shani, how do they go about destroying Shani and exposing Shani? Now, mind you, I'm going by your own words. I know what I said about Shani and Rev, and I gave you my reasoning for why I helped them. My reasoning is consistent. I believe in forgiveness. However,
okay, so I do remember these.
Yeah, and you can put beads in them too.
They're like the little plastic things, right?
Yeah, and you braid them into like different things.
It kind of looks like these things that actually Kamal but it's not plastic, but it's like what I forget. Michael probably knows what I'm talking about. What that's is it called cord or something like, but
Yeah.
it looks kind of like that, but it's not with plastic, it's with like
Rubber
different
bands or
rope,
something.
like rope
Oh,
or
rope.
yeah,
Oh.
string or however you want it. Like not I don't know. I'll explain it better later. Michael probably can explain it better, but yeah, it looks something like that. But yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So
You,
that's
you
called
never gimped? Wow, I'm surprised.
no.
Wow.
That one I didn't do. You're a little bit younger than me. That might be what it is. Maybe I'm a little bit older.
The 90s. You were a
Aging like
teenager in the 90s. Every teenage girl gimped.
yes, I was a teenager in the 90s. I'm 83, so I don't know how much younger you are than me, but I'm probably quite a bit.
89.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Paracord stuff. Okay, Kamal makes paracord stuff.
Paracord.
Yeah.
Got you.
So like he'll like, but it looks kind of like that, like keychains. I know that he can make like dog collars and stuff. Like speaking of Kamal, if you're watching this at any point, hi Kamal, we miss you. You gotta
Yeah,
come back and say
Kamal
hi.
was in chat.
He
earlier.
pops in. Oh, he was
Yeah, he popped in and said
in the
hello.
Discord.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Good. I hadn't heard from him in a hot minute. I'm glad he's okay. Okay, let's keep
Teddy
going.
Bear has been supporting Shani for a while, and so has Teddy Bear's fan support. They've all been supporting Shani. So this is my thing. Why is it 1 minute
Gman, Teddy Bear is not supporting Shani. He ain't supporting himself. He ain't supporting nobody. The dude is broke as fuck. What are you talking about? I don't think he has anything to do with Shani and Rap anymore. And Shani and him never got along. He always, didn't like Shani, and Shani always hated him. So, hey, D.
Shani's worse than the devil, and then the next minute,
550 cord in the army. Is that what it is? Okay, got you.
550 cord. Is that what is that?
I think that's what Kamal what he would use or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll have next time he's around, I'll have to get him to like show you a couple of pictures of like the stuff that he makes. Because I know when we were when we were watching movies, one of the nights when he joined or whatever, he was saying he does still do that stuff too.
Oh,
so
cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Of a hotel room, $400 and marijuana.
Hey, Forever Brandy, good to see you, hun.
I'm trying to understand this, but if Gman shows up and Gman decides he wants to feed them, or Gman decides he wants to do something, he's a terrible person. Help me understand that.
Why are you so stuck on? Why do you care what these people think? Like, it's just it doesn't make sense to me.
No.
I did also want to say too, because I see some in the chat. What sparked my memory, but I got quite a few comments and things, a couple of emails and things about the discussion around the dermatillomania and excoriation disorder, which is like compulsive skin picking or whatever. And I think it's really awesome. Like a lot of people reached out.
Oh yeah, and in the comment sections, few people did mention that they dealt with that.
They've either dealt with it, or they know, like, or they have a family member that has, or there's other, and it's like it really is nothing to be like ashamed of. So it's to me, it's always good. Like when it does come up, I'm happy to talk about it, even though by doing that, it is, putting myself out there, and then obviously people weaponize it and try to use it, even though I don't do it anymore. But it's worth it, in my opinion, because there really isn't a lot that is like said about it. And like I said, a lot of people do suffer from it, alone in and it does get lonely and depressing, and when you don't think that when you're basically having to like hide this part of yourself, and if anybody was to see it or find out about
Be
it, they were gonna
judgmental.
judge you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, people are very quick to think that people that do that are on drugs. Because that
'Cause
is something that people do on drugs. But by definition,
well, they would pick their face and stuff. Yeah, like
right,
it'd be
right.
itchy.
And
Yeah.
see, that's like there, and that's one of the things too that like is a specific thing when you get diagnosed is that the dermatillomania or excoriation disorder is the more updated term for it, but um it is not something that is brought on by drugs or something like that. It's
No,
not
it's
a
no.
delusion. You don't think
Yeah.
there's something under your skin. You don't think you have like bugs in your skin. Like you know that it's nothing like that. You know what I mean? You know that you're just like it's not a delusion, right? Like it literally is just this compulsion. And again, it's similar to biting your nails and things like that.
Or like
People, you know,
huffing cats. Yeah.
huffing cats. What the
I used to huff cats. Yeah, I
This
used to
is
huff
crazy.
cats.
Oh
I have
god.
a video. I
Lord
used to
help
huff
me. I
cats.
believe you. That's what's wrong with you, isn't it?
That's just-
Brain damage from huffing the cats.
yeah.
Help that nonsense make sense to me, please, because I'm having a difficult time understanding that. Well, G-Man, it's not like that, G-Man. What we're doing is we're actually insulting them while we're giving them money. The point is you're still giving them money. I can insult them without giving them a
Hey,
dime.
fun Beardo. Good to see
You saw how far I went. Or was that really true, or was that acting?
So this person that I'm seeing in the chat over there, that's not Blaze and Banter. It's Blaze and Slander, right? Blaze and Banter tried to dox a woman on her TikTok because she didn't agree with her Charlie Kirk views.
Wait, what?
Okay, so then that is not Blaze and Banter. That is a troll. Okay, got it. I was wondering. Somebody mentioned something about, do you see what Blaze and Banter is saying in the chat there? So I didn't. But yeah, yeah, it's a troll. Anywho.
Oh, Rosie's
But that's
Flowers
neither here nor
just
there.
said, I heard they adopted watermelon. Oh, really?
What? Who did?
Yeah.
Wait.
It's in chat. I don't know. Like, I heard they adopted watermelon as well.
Huh.
Hmm.
I'll pull up the website and look.
Point is that you saw how far I went. I went really far. The most you guys could do, hey, Shady, here's $2. Well. The point is you gave her $2 and now she thinks she's better than everybody. Instead of her becoming more humble, instead of her becoming more
G-Man, you giving her shit never made her humble either. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, this is what I mean, dude. Like, why are you so, like, what's, like, competitive is maybe not the right word for it, but, like, it's you, who cares? Like, why do you want to be the person who did the most for her? She's a piece of shit. Like, when are you gonna learn? He's so annoying with this.
A person that wants to change, which is what I was trying to do by not giving them that much.
Oh my god, G-Man.
Now she went from calling herself Shanny Lives or Shanny Lives to Queen Shanny. I mean, you guys are doing a phenomenal job changing Shanny. You guys are doing an awesome job. And they still don't got their IDs yet. I'm sure Buff Weeb is like, as soon as you get your IDs, we'll let you back in the skank tank and we'll humiliate you again for 4 or 5 days.
By the way,
for 3 or 4 hours at a time.
Matt makes a good point. I wonder if it was like just watermelon. Matt mentioned because that would kind of suck. Aren't they? Like,
well, that's what I was gonna say. I think they're supposed to be
adopted together,
adopted
right?
together. So yeah, let me look into that before you guys, because it may not. Yeah, let's. I'll see if I can.
And then we'll call ourselves good people after we do it.
The name of it was. I'm trying to think what the name of that.
I have no idea what it was. The shelter.
I'll find it.
There is absolutely nothing good about taking a homeless person and taking a club and bashing them over the head over and over and over again and then giving them money. There's nothing good about doing that.
Yeah, and there's nothing good about bashing a fucking trans person over the head.
Right.
But you were talking about doing that, weren't you?
Wow. He was talking about bashing a trans person? That's disgusting.
Yes, you don't know about that?
No.
Oh, here, hold on, I'll show you. Because cousin Matt actually just sent me the link to a clip of him.
What is wrong with him?
From
So
that,
does
where
he think,
says
is he like homophobic or something?
Well, I think that he, is overcompensating because he doesn't want people to think that he is gay, So he has
I always
to
find like
take
the people that
kind
talk
of
like the
level.
most junk and stuff, like they're like gay on the low. Like
Right.
Because normally like people that are like comfortable with themselves really don't care.
Exactly. That's why a lot of people feel the way they do about it, which you mean they think that it's like thou protest too much, right? Like
Right.
you're trying too hard to convince everybody. But this is a clip from when he was on The Drunken Peasants a few years ago, and trigger warning.
I like women all shapes and sizes.
G-Man, do you have a woman in your life right now?
That's a secret.
If we had a segment that we ran called the G-Spot and we had you do kind of like a dating game with some women, would you be up for that?
Sure, why not?
I love it.
What if at least one of them has a penis?
No.
Do you think you'd be able to tell?
Hold on,
Real
though.
talk, if I ever dated a woman and that woman turned out to be a man or somebody who had a sex change, probably going to spend about 30 years in prison.
No, G-Man, don't say that.
Wow. So
I try to kill that person.
G-Man.
So,
you are beyond the
keeping it
pale.
real.
But here's what's real. That's the hood in me, man.
Like I said, I'll be going to jail for the next 30 years. What I'll probably do is get a baseball bat and swing it. No, I can hit him in the back. I can hit him in the
Oh my God, you are
leg.
psycho.
G-Man,
I can do a lot of things.
why would you not?
On there behind
G-Man, G-Man,
before well,
why would that be on her and not on you?
One of the reasons why we get a bat with some barbed wire tied around it and swing it as hard as I can.
Because of your own.
I allow myself to be deceived, and that person's going to the hospital and they will learn a valuable lesson not to lie to nobody like that. I'm not into that gender confusion stuff. Like I said, try it.
G-Man, I want to run this by you. So we're going to do a dating show. There's going to be 3 women that you choose from. One of them has a penis. And if you end up choosing the one that has a penis, you still got to go on a date with them.
Like I said, if I find out that they got a penis, I'm going to get a bat, some barbed wire, I'm going to go Mick Foley on there behind.
Oh my gosh, this is not cool.
We don't even have to defeat him. He shows everyone else what a piece of shit he can be.
G-Man,
Yeah, he's G-Man. Not good, dude.
You may think it is, but you guys need professional help.
Okay, so I got the filter. Let's see.
G-Man is back. G-Man, let me see something. In this video here, I done smacked cousin Matt in the face. I done smacked Shabisky in the face. Buff's already in the casket. He'll stay there. Let me see. He's yesterday's news reading all about it.
Oh yeah,
then
that's another thing. Let me
See, I got him in the intro. Why waste?
What?
What is he implying by saying people are in caskets? Like, okay.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Let me see if it's still on his community tab or if YouTube took it down. What is that?
What the hell is that?
Oh
my
god. G-Man, what are you doing in Photoshop, sir? This is okay. Oh my god.
Look at how big that Rev got. He looks kind of chunky there. I guess we can't hoard the food.
Oh my god, dude. Wow. Look at these two. Jeez.
Shinny's been bragging about her, quote, weight loss, end quote.
Oh, here it is. This is what I was talking about. Like, what? G-Man, what the fuck is this?
That's not very Christian of you, sir.
No. And number one, why the fuck is there? This ain't even a casket. I don't know what. And then it's like all these people at a business meeting. Like, this ain't a damn what a funeral looks like. What is this?
Laughing.
Like, come on. It's not even good. And then where's the other one? This one.
What the hell is that? Oh, our pictures are way better. What the hell is that?
It's in the caption. It's, I love it when a plan comes together.
Okay, Shakespeare.
That's
our pictures are way better, Carrie.
I have to say though, it is there's something that cracked me up when I saw.
No.
Here's the
Oh no. Come
Oh
on.
man,
I don't think he knows how to use AI
I
properly.
I
But this is
cannot.
coming from AI, so I don't.
And I still can't get over the women thing. I love you. You were here for that, right? When he
Yeah.
was like, "I love tall women. I love
Oh
short
yes.
women. I
Yeah.
love midget women." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh
I
my
cannot believe he said that. Right.
god, Gman, he is just whew, full of crazy shit to say lately." Okay, so he must have ended his live. It was kind of boring anyway. Should we move on to something else by now? What I want to see, can someone direct me to the video where G-Man shows up at the tent? Because I have not seen that yet. And I would really like to see that. So where can I find that? Does anybody know? And I'm looking right now on the the Griffin Pond shelter to see about the kitty cats real quick and see if in fact Watermelon is gone, but Gavin is still there. So let's see.
I hope that's not the case. Cause
Me too. Me too. I really am hoping, but
Right.
yeah, I'm not sure though. And just the whole situation. I mean, I know that they needed to get out of the house. I'm not saying that they're not in a better place, but it's just sad that like it just could have been done in a way where they could have just went directly to someone else. But as usual, Shani and Rev, dropped the ball. All right, so Gavin is still on here. I see him.
Oh, so he's still there.
The question is,
Okay, Kathleen. Hey, Kathleen's just saying hi. She's at work, but
oh, hi, Kathleen.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Mecca has to show me her melons. She's growing like a whole bunch of different fruit and
Oh,
stuff.
cool.
So I want to see her melons later on. You have
Okay,
to update
so
me.
Watermelon is still on there. She's still there. They're both still there at the shelter. From what I see, yeah, they're both Watermelon's still listed on here. So I don't know.
Oh, so they're both still on there then.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, where that news came from that they had, but yeah, they're both still there. So okay, so I think someone dropped the link to that. Let me pull this up. Okay.
Yes, pulse, melons, tomatoes.
Copy. And I'm excited to see this because people have been talking about it, but I never got around to watching. I am slacking on the Shani and Rev content, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah,
We were talking about that.
Yeah.
We were talking about it in Discord that it's just like I don't know. I think I just got burnout on all of it. You know what I mean? And so now I'm like every once in a while I'm like, what are they doing? But for the most part, I'm just like, I don't even care. Like, I mean, I know what they're going to be doing. The same shit they're always doing. A bunch of nothing.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea for Carrie to adopt the cats anyway, given that the cats are older and she has a dog, and it'd be high stressful for them.
Yeah, and I couldn't even if I wanted to because you have to live in the state of Pennsylvania. They won't adopt. They will not let people out of state adopt for whatever fucking reason. I think it's a stupid thing to do to make a rule like that, but that's the rule because, a lot of people would have already been there and got them otherwise, but they called and tried, and they're like, if you don't live within, for whatever reason, the way it's set up, you have to be in the state of Pennsylvania to adopt. So, okay, so let's check this out. And by the way, just to give credit where it's due. This is on BGTV's channel, so I'm gonna
Yes.
drop his link in the chat for you guys.
Yeah, because that's where I saw it. That's where I saw it on his channel.
Okay. Yeah. So I haven't seen it
He
yet.
did
So let's check
get it.
this
He did get a
out.
good archive of it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good. Let's see.
Jason, why did you call me that, Jason?
Oh no worries, Rosie's flower. No worries at all. Like I if that's what you heard, like that's why we look into it, girl. You know what I mean? Don't even worry about that. If you heard it, you just gotta verify it. So no worries.
Like honestly, what's your problem with black men? Your woman wants a black man.
What the fuck?
She wants me.
Doing?
She doesn't want you. She doesn't want you.
Bro,
But
this is what he came and said? He came to argue that Shani wants him? Tell me this is not what he actually, like, read. Like, or Gman, like, I'm starting to think you really do want to be with Shani. Because
Right. He was trying to, like,
that's what a weird way to go. Like, I thought he was going to come and just, talk shit about the fact that they're doing this stuff with Buff and all that. Like, I didn't know this was going to be, Shani really wants to be with me. Like, what? G-Man, this is weird.
she doesn't want you. Yeah, she wants me, especially when we're dealing with two rich white people versus one poor black man.
Right.
What?
Yeah. What happened to those two rich white people?
Huh?
Doesn't he have money
Okay,
from that
so
house?
and what happened with the black guy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right? So what does he mean, poor? I mean, even if you have, like...
He's not making sense.
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. So wait a minute. So you called me the N-word 3 different times.
I'm blessed, man.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're the tail. You're not the head. You're not the head.
Oh wow, like you know.
You're the tail, not the head. You see what I'm saying? These
Fucking Jesus Christ. Look at this.
No. You're going to the lake of fire, dude. The Bible says that if you have unrepentant sin and you don't repent, that's where you're going to end up going. You don't believe in Jesus. You don't believe in Jesus. You won't repent of your sins and you won't come to know Christ as your Savior.
Right. Hitler was right.
Hitler was right. What was Hitler right? Oh, I forgot. You believe in Charles Manson. My bad. You thought he was a good person. My bad.
Wait a minute.
You thought that Charles Manson was a good person.
What?
What did he say?
Rev just said Hitler was right?
Yeah, so Rev did show his support for Hitler in this. I thought I told you. Did I tell you that?
Oh, Lord, you might have.
I might have.
You might
I think
have.
I give you a little bit of a recap. Yeah, he
There's
did.
so much that's...
Rev says that he loves Hitler. Yes.
Jesus, oh my God.
The Bible says that if you have unrepentant sin and you don't repent, that's where you're going to end up going. You don't believe in Jesus.
Yes, Wart Hitler.
You don't believe in Jesus.
That's
You won't
correct.
repent of your sins and you won't come to know Christ as your Savior.
Right. Hitler was right.
Hitler was right. What was Hitler right? Oh, I forgot. You believe in Charles Manson. My bad. You thought he was a good person. My bad.
Oh, you know
thought
what?
that Charles
Come
Manson.
to think of it, Fallon, you and Shani and Rev might get along because, they love Charles Manson. You love Chris Watts. I mean...
Oh, there you go. So, yep. I'm
Looks
dropping
like y'all...
stuff.
But it looks like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all have your love of murderers in common. So, might be able to find some common ground there, Fallon.
Was a good person.
Charlie wasn't the dude.
No, he
You're
wasn't.
both nuts. So there's that.
No, he wasn't. He was a murderer.
He didn't do nothing.
And then you like 9 Inch Nails. Those satanic people that sing those songs.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Yeah, they're very satanic, like you are.
Okay.
Well, then
You're
why
very
were you
satanic.
fucking
And
supporting
why won't
them?
you get a job to take care of Shani?
I'm lazy, John.
Say that again? You're lazy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So let me ask you another question then, okay? Shani, why do you like lazy guys?
Oh, my God.
Shani.
G-Man, she's just not that into you. Bro, this is coming off so fucking desperate. I don't, like, I really, like, I think he really does want to be with Shani. Like, I really do. How else
Look at all
do
that
you fucking
trash.
explain this? Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Where do they poop in that big bag?
Oh, I don't even want to know.
You imagine just Shani just taking a squat, like
Oh, God, I don't want to imagine it.
diarrhea.
I do not want to imagine it at all. I can only imagine that, like,
You gotta lick it before you
the
eat
way
it.
that she was, like if you go to pee and accidentally shit like that, like
Oh,
then that could
no.
be a problem out there. You know what I mean? Because you ain't in the house and she's over the oh. I think I'm gonna drop a deuce. Like, oh Jesus, Lord
Right.
help
Like,
us. No.
where?
Maybe I should pull that one up and
And
play that.
if the city actually sees that they're actually there, like I think there'd be a problem, right? Like,
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't think they've been. Yeah, no, I don't think they've been over there. That would be.
Shanny, why you like lazy guys? Shanny's smart. I told you, Shanny's already mine, Jason.
What?
Shanny is already mine.
What?
She's already mine. Yes, I do. She ain't saying nothing. See, I've seen her mad at you before, and I've seen her use you as a pinball. Okay?
Dude.
Stop acting like a tough guy. Do I need to show?
Dude, this is I didn't know. I thought he just went and like harassed them a bit and
oh
whatever.
no,
No,
it's
he is literally trying to fucking steal Shanny from Rev. This is so fucking weird.
And you can imagine the smell in that tent, like this.
Oh hell no! Well, he already said like when they lived in the house that it smelled like fungus feet.
Ew, because they
Yeah.
don't take showers. I don't think they
That's
do.
the way Gman said that
And
they
Shanny's
smell.
not gonna like walk anywhere to take a shower if she's lazy.
No. And then you've got this whole other aspect too, that she's a free bleeder.
Oh yeah, and she did say she was on her period 4 days ago.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
no.
did. Yeah,
Oh
she did.
God, I can only imagine. Oh no.
She sure did. I'm sorry to just throw that on y'all like that, but
Poor these poor homeless people out there, and that it's a freaking bloodbath out there now. With this
and it's getting
around
warmer
everywhere.
out. It was like 84. It's getting very warm. I don't know who wants to be in a hot tent. Like there's no AC.
Although Rev does love the smell of used tampons.
He does.
So
He does.
These guys, how you were running upstairs and running from Shanny like you was a little scaredy cat? Yeah, you better believe it. Not me, though, because I'm a real man.
Oh, what? Would you kick her in the face yet?
No, I would never. No, I would spoil Shanny. I would buy Shanny gifts.
Oh, my
See,
God.
he
I would
could
do
have
what you
easily
can't do
said,
right
"No,
now."
I'm not going to kick her in the face like you kicked the kids."
I can't because she won't come out the tent.
No, that's
you
your
could've said
choice,
that.
ain't it?
Yeah, she likes to be with a bum. Shanny, what happened to the scrub song? I don't want no scrub. Yeah, Shanny loves scrubs. She loves scrubs. She loves scrubs.
Apparently,
Come on, Shanny, sing the song. I don't want no scrub. A scrub gets no love from me. Living on the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying.
You sound like a crazy person right now.
Yeah.
You are fucking standing outside of a tent in a homeless camp, trying to talk to two people that want nothing to do with you,
Singing No Scrubs.
TLC.
Yeah.
Like there's something very wrong happening here. Like you need to get help. You need to get a grip, because this is not normal behavior, Gman.
When that hot weather hits, I don't know where they're going to do, because there's no way they're going to be able to sleep in there if the weather's like 98.
You wouldn't think. You wouldn't
Right?
think. Now, my question though, too, like with the G-Man thing, like, is it possible? Do you guys think that he is like faking this and like it's all just for show? So like he's coming down there and he's saying all of this stuff knowing like he doesn't actually want Shanny. He doesn't actually, it's just all because he wants to get,
Views
the
or something.
eyes back on him, yeah, and make it about G-Man again. I really wonder, because and that's the thing with like a lot of these people, Shanny and Rev, but a lot of it's like you really do have to wonder how much of it is real and how much of it is possibly put on. Like I've even wondered the whole thing, like with Shanny and Rev and Buff, and acting like that they were like in a tiff at the end of it, and I'm like, what if that was just fake? What if they just did that because it would get people like kind of more views because it's more drama or whatever that way, but then it also gives Buff the ability to be like, see, I don't really like them, I don't really support them, I don't, and making people think that like he's not really cool with them, but behind the scenes he's like nah, I got y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I think. Something like that might be going on. And the reason being with that too is that I know that Buff does stuff like that because he did it with me. He literally came to me and said, I'm using you to clickbait and to blue ball. These are the words blue ball your haters. And he did a stream where he made it look like he was going to expose me. I'm exposing the bored housewife and all of this or whatever. And then went, to the stream and was like, it's a joke on you, whatever. So it's not too crazy to think that that could be something that they and think about it. Like I wouldn't like. I think a lot of that shit over there with what that Keemstar does with local. Like I think a lot of that is fake and put on. So that's where he kind of learned all this over there. And yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's all fake. And they really never had any kind of actual,
right
problem with each other or whatever. It was just something for the show,
To holler at me.
I'm not saying for sure.
I think you love
I'm just
scrubs
saying
now.
possibly.
I just don't want no
That would have
pigeon.
been a nice poll, right? To do.
A nice poll.
A nice poll.
Yeah. Oh,
So
okay.
anyway, these two.
I was thinking stripper. I don't know why.
Because I'm always going there. We're always saying something like that.
The one time you don't, then my mind went there. Oh, by the way, Frankie. Good to see Frankie. And I don't know if Wandering Son of Hecate is here right now. But if you're not, and if you're watching this, you had left a comment the other day about that he said that he thinks that Frankie is Gman.
What? Our Frankie?
Yeah. And I want to
No.
clear that up for you, for sure, Wandering Son. I know for a fact that Frankie is not G-Man because not only, have I been around her for quite a while now and spent time with her, but we literally are from the same hometown and went to high school at the same place. When she was a freshman, I was a senior. So we know the same people. All that. It ain't G-Man. I can assure you it is not G-Man. So
right.
Get that out of your head. And I don't know why he thinks that it's G-Man, but I guess maybe Frankie, were you arguing with him or something?
Like, why would he assume
I
that?
don't know. It was on one of my I don't know if it was on the last stream or the stream before that. But if you look in the comments, Frankie, yeah, I mean he didn't say anything like bad about you. He just said that he thought that you were G-Man. I'm like, nope, not Frankie.
Famous for calling this one right here. There's one black guy, the N-word 15 times. He went,
I thought that was G-Man.
Right.
N-word. You see how I do it? I don't even use the word because I understand the historical background of it. He pretended that he cared about the historical background. He's German. Like, how can you expect a German to understand anything about the struggle? You're a German. You're a Hitler sympathizer. That's what you are.
Oh, really?
And this guy used to be a truther. He used to be a truther. This guy used to talk about 9/11.
Here's the other thing you might want to be careful about because you're out here yelling at him in the middle of this homeless camp. I don't know if you know. No. Frankie, it was Wandering Son of Hecate, who he's been in my community and in like the Shanty community and stuff like that for many years. I've always, liked him. I mean, I think he's pretty cool. But he's a little different. I will give him that. He's a little bit different at times, but yeah, so I don't know where he got that from, but anyway.
I was gonna say, like,
it.
There's no way because I mean, Frankie would always like fangirl over like the bulges that I would post. I don't think that G-Man would do that.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Frankie.
And all this other stuff and whatnot, right, Jason?
Oh boy.
So what?
Wait. Was that you?
Wait, what? Me? What?
Did you just go, oh boy?
Oh no, that wasn't me.
Who the fuck? Hold on, let me go back. Who the fuck was that then?
This guy used to talk about 9/11 and all this other stuff and whatnot, right, Jason?
Oh boy.
Who the fuck is that?
What?
That wasn't me. He thought that was my
that
straight.
BGTV?
Oh, boy.
Do you think
Yeah.
that was BGTV?
Yeah,
then?
probably.
He just
thought that was my straight voice.
said something in the middle of it.
Yeah.
He used to be a
Like,
truther.
It
This guy
scared me
used
for
to
a second
talk
'cause I
about
was like, who the fuck is in here? I didn't know if somebody joined the live or what.
How can you imagine?
9/11 and all this other stuff and whatnot, right, Jason?
Oh boy.
So what?
Oh, boy.
Fucking Hitler rules, man.
You love Hitler? Why do you love Hitler? Why do you love Hitler?
Jack Moore.
Why?
Because he likes his mustache.
No, I go too far now.
Yeah, you're going too far now, yeah. You call me the N-word living in a tent. I can pull out a match and set that thing on fire, and you calling me the N-word. How stupid.
Ooh, I know something I want to show you guys after this, too. That I don't know if all of you have seen my crowning moment, but every time someone brings up Hitler and Nazis and all of that, it reminds me of it. So I'm going to, if you don't remember this, I've got a treat for you.
What can you be?
A little clippy clip that I'll play.
I was just gonna say, like
That was what's this?
How stupid can you be? Who's the dumb one?
I'm trying to pause it, but it's not doing
Oh,
it.
no, I was like, oh, sorry, but no. Do you think that like Rev says this stuff because he's like trying to pretend like he has, like, I know he has mental health.
He's
issues,
trying to.
but,
I think in
he's
this
trying to, like,
situation,
up it
he's
up.
trying to trigger Gman. I think.
Because I don't think Rev in the house would say that he liked Hitler. I don't know.
No, I think he's saying it purposely to try to get G-Man riled up more or something, I guess. Or
So that way G-Man
funny
can like
or-
hit him and then he can end up in the shelter.
Could maybe. I mean, possibly. But at the very least, just I mean, you know, this is this is the same person. He's called G-Man the N-word and stuff before, so he clearly likes to, you know what I mean, go to the extremes to get under his G-Man skin, and obviously G-Man's trying to do the same thing to him right now, and it's just these people, like, my God. Like, G-Man and Rev just need to fuck already and get over it.
Right,
Because
seriously.
I swear. I'm so tired
It looks like
of
a UFO.
whatever this
doesn't it?
game is that they're playing.
Oh.
Oh, the tent?
The tent- yeah, it looks like
It
some kind of
kinda
like flying
does.
device. Oh, just-
It kind of does.
The person who can light your tent on fire and you have no rights because you're not supposed to be there to begin with. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris. Tell him, Chris.
Yeah?
Tell him, Chris. Yeah.
Thanks, Chris, for your support.
Chris is supporting me and watching me record. You say, oh, you're racist propaganda. Jason.
Who's Chris? Oh, her
I'm
ex?
sure Buffweed's going to enjoy learning about how many times you called me the N-word.
He came here to fucking
Oh.
fuck with us.
No, I did not. I came to rescue you.
Yeah, but
I came to rescue you from that bum. I came here to rescue you from that
I do
bum.
not consent to no recording. You might as well. I don't.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. And like I said, just if you don't,
Oh.
nigga, I don't give a fuck. Even
Oh, I know. I wanted to show really quick. I think this is the right
Oh,
one.
Chris was the Amish guy. Okay, because I think her ex's name was Chris, the kid's father, right?
Okay, here we go. Just in case anyone didn't see this, what were you saying?
Oh no, I said I thought the kid's dad was Chris. His name was Chris, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
But I
so
think it might be also
the,
one of
the Amish guy, Jebediah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Jebediah. Yeah. Wasn't Channy saying that guy like did like
Something
like
about
he
an
tried to
assault or something.
imply?
Like that?
Yeah. See, that's what I mean. I haven't been keeping up enough with them to know, but yeah, I did hear something like that. But this is just in case any of you didn't see this. So you know.
Do you
can
think
thank
that
me
he
later.
really did that? I
What?
don't know. Like I don't. What Shanny's saying, like that this guy tried to.
No, I don't believe it.
No,
Not for a
right?
second.
No,
No, I don't. I don't buy it at all.
no.
So, yeah, if you had this is from July of 2025 last year, and just a little clip for you guys. So you can thank me for this later.
You wear that cocksucking diaper and you go work at Walmart and clean the toilets. And also, when women have their period and there's a ton of tampons in the female bathroom, you volunteer to get them out. I did every time. They said, oh, we got to empty the tampons. Not even the girls wanted to do it. I'm like, I want to do it. That's
So
my job every
nasty.
time. Call me to do it. Because I like the smell of it. I do.
No,
It's like
so-
animalistic.
oh my God. No, it's not. Like,
Yeah. And the way
I'm done.
and the way he licked his lips after he said it, you guys, like, watch.
Time they said,
The
oh, we
tampire
got to
in the
empty
chat.
the tampons. Not even the girls wanted to do it. I'm like, I want to do it. That's my job every time. Call me to do it. Because I like the smell of it.
Look,
I do. It's like
watch his mouth.
animalistic.
Watch his mouth. Look.
Ew.
No.
I'm done here.
Weird looking
Von
thing.
Helton.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. And I wanted to do this the Nazi thing really quick.
Well, I'm glad you're
So,
doing it because, like, some of the stuff I haven't seen. Well, the tampon thing yet, but
this is
the Nazi thing,
literally
yeah.
might be my favorite moment of all time of me on the internet because, well, you'll see. It's a good one. It's a good one. Let me see if I can find it. And this is actually on Worst of the Internet's channel because, due to 21, filing a false copyright strike and taking my whole channel down. This is the only place that we have this clip now because 21's such a wonderful person that follows all the rules and would never do anything that was wrong or illegal. No, never.
With it. Are you a Jesuit?
All right, let's see. Let me go back.
Give
What?
us-
Look at
Oh, no.
Dodge's face.
Is that what
Right.
she's saying?
It all just sounds so okay. I think out at points because I don't remember.
Fuck
some of
does
the
this
shit
have to
she
do
said,
with
but-
anything?
But she says so much inappropriate. Like it just. Hey, wait, it doesn't even go back further. Hold on.
You have to ask me. Did you have?
Here we
And
go.
so to give context, just so for anyone who doesn't know, this was an Anja stream, as you can tell, and I went up on panel because this was was saying at this time she was going around telling everybody that she heard Michael on on my live streams, and he was going Anja, 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 and saying my name over and over again, Anja, Anja. And it's like, where? When? Like, please show me when that happened. So I came up on panel. We're arguing about that. And then this guy decides to come up. And it just so happens that I knew who this guy was before, this time because he had been on her stream with Music Biz Marty, the one where she took her clothes off and all of that. And people had told me then, yeah, this guy is like a total piece of shit. That's why, like he's one of Marty's cows or whatever. And he literally raped his own sister when
and taught her how to
he
do
was
inappropriate
14
things.
and she
Yeah.
was 6.
6, yep.
And this is the person who, by the way, Anja sent pictures of her children to. Not just Cyrax, not just that predator. No, she sent him to this guy too. Who literally is known for being the guy who fucked his sister.
Yeah.
So,
and you know what he did, right? He did a stream for about 18 to 20 minutes long talking about that he can't change the past. That's what he kept repeating over and over and over and over again.
oh yeah.
Did you see
We saw that
that?
one. Yep.
Yeah.
Where people were trying to call, and he was kind of like trying. He was like blaming her, even kind of. It was
Yeah, and he just kept
really-
repeating it. I'm
he
like, oh
is
my
a
God.
piece of shit. Okay, that's what he
Yeah.
might even be worse than
And then he
Cyrax.
called his sister. He called his sister.
Oh
too.
God,
My God.
that's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah.
So he comes up
On
on
live.
panel as I'm arguing with Anja. He inserts himself into this to come up to defend, I guess, Anja's honor. And I don't think he was prepared for the fact that I knew who he was.
This was a good one. Yeah.
Yes. So enjoy.
About what happened to me and blah blah blah. And I showed him my tattoos. But we are Europeans, so a body. It's like going in the bait.
Shut up, Anja. Going in the bathing suit. No. Did you have sex with your sister, sir? Oh, wait. Here we go. Sorry. Let me go back.
There.
Can I talk now? Can I talk now?
But we are Europeans, so a body. It's like going in a bathing suit. You know what I mean? There.
Can I talk now? Can I talk now? Is this other guy still in here? I had something to say to him.
Yeah, sure.
So I heard a little bit about you. You like to fuck your sister? Is that correct?
Sorry, is that why I got brought in here? Because you want to ask weird?
No, you brought yourself in here. I didn't bring you in here. Did you have sex with your sister, sir?
Well, I'm not here to be.
Did you have sex with your sister, sir?
I don't care what you have to ask me. Did you have sex with your brother?
Carrie?
Did you have sex with your dad?
Think that if you massage.
By the way, I was saying no to those questions that he was asking, but she muted me. So, no, I have not had sex with my brother. In fact, I don't have a brother. I'm an only child. And no, I've not had sex with my dad either. Or anybody in my family.
Disgusting to even go there. Yeah.
I don't care what you have to ask me. Did you have sex with your brother?
Carrie?
Did you have sex with your dad?
Think that if you're massaging your sister or brother.
I mean, the thing is, like, at least she tried to say no. He's not denying it.
This is kind of private, okay? But when me and my brother, he's 3 years older than me, when we had, we didn't have the best childhood, right? To calm ourselves down, we used to, draw, what is this? Is an S? Is an H? And we draw something, and we had to guess what.
I wonder what, I guess the screen, is it supposed to be? I didn't even remember. I think I was halfway blocking her out at points because I don't remember.
Fuck does this have to do with anything?
But she says so much inappropriate. The whole thing with her brother, with her now her new boyfriend. It's just, why is everything this woman does so fucking weird?
I'm gonna get some ice.
It's just weird. Okay, when she tells these stories, they all just sound so creepy. And I don't know, is it because, is she making this stuff up too? I don't know. It's weird.
But that was a way to calm us down. But maybe it was that. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Tim.
I'm sorry. Maybe it was that. She's saying that they didn't. Maybe they fucked to calm down. Is that what she's saying?
Okay, continue.
Can you just play the part where my husband says your name over and over again so I can get the fuck out of here?
Wait, so you're Jewish, right? I can hear you have you're actually a Jesuit, aren't you?
Who are you talking to?
You're actually a Jesuit, aren't you?
Yeah, you have a small hat, don't you?
What? Are you talking to me?
You have a small hat. My God.
Yeah, you're Jewish, are you not?
No, I'm not Jewish. What the fuck does it matter if I was? Are you a fucking Nazi?
Okay, Tim?
Yeah, maybe I am.
Probably are. Nazis like to fuck their sisters, so it makes sense.
The Jews like to have
Aj's Nazi brother knows all about.
You know what Jews like to do?
Tim?
People like you, they like to put degeneracy into.
Look, notice that Anja muted me, but didn't mute the Nazi sister.
The Nazi.
Right? Because Anja protects people.
Harry's little hat.
He came in there. He started calling. Okay, you got it. That was wonderful. I did enjoy calling him a Nazi sister fucker. So let's see. I think next we will parlay into some of the hussy stuff that we need to talk about. So let me pull that up really quick. And y'all, this one is crazy. Okay. And I gotta wait for I Blame You to get back because he specifically wanted to join on this one because it is that bad. And you'll get there's this thing, okay, that hussy does, and
okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Hey. And I noticed that when I would go up on panel with him, he would like, I don't know if he was on like the phone, texting someone, looking at something on the I don't know what he would be doing, right? But he literally would not be paying a bit of attention to what was actually like even being said on his own stream. I would be talking and then like he would be like, "Oh, wait, what?" and like ask me about something that I had already fucking like explained like 2 minutes ago. Like you can just tell
Yeah,
like
he
he
wasn't
wasn't
paying
even
attention.
listening. You're going to see that on full display during this because it's pretty obvious that's what he is doing
I pay
here.
attention to everything.
So let me see.
I don't be like, yeah, what was that you said? No, I don't do that. I'm a great co-host.
Which one? Yeah, you definitely are. Where the So I know it's one of the ones that because he took it down. Right? Did he? Oh, I remember now.
Oh,
Never mind. It's the
okay.
one that Carrie rages or some shit, right? I think so. Or was it the Carrie show your face?
I think we have a copy of it.
Hold on. Oh, I found it. I found it. This is the Carrie show your face one is where it is. Okay, so y'all buckle up. Buckle up. This is some of the fucking craziest, cringiest, wildest shit. Jeans isn't paying attention to IBY. I am. How dare you? How dare you? Don't you dare, Michael. The only person that I ignore is you, Michael. Okay? Not I blame you. Don't you dare.
Sorry, everybody, with that.
Is
I really
Skelter
hurt people's
here?
ears.
Skelter, good to see you. Glad that you're here, hun. Good to see you, Skelter.
It's really that simple.
I said it's really that simple.
Welcome, Skelter.
Of course you could come up. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you really did a good job bringing these ones up.
There you go. And I think Noxious wanted to come up too. Noxious, if you're still here, sweetie, you want to come up, you're more than welcome, hon. And if you can't do it tonight, you're welcome tomorrow night or any other day or night.
Oh my god, get to it.
Okay, you wouldn't answer me, so the hangover this morning must have been massive and you had to go back to bed, right?
Yeah, it was. That's why I waited to stream till this evening, because it was...
Wait. Let me go back. He didn't answer. What did wait, is him and Raccoon Man like talking on the phone and shit now?
Is that work? Okay, Maggie Boo.
Found himself a friend.
Hey, hussy.
What are you doing, Raccoon Man?
Okay, you wouldn't answer me, so the hangover this morning must have been massive and you had to go back to bed, right?
You wouldn't answer me, so the hangover this morning. He must have been trying to talk to him that morning.
Yeah.
God. Oh, wow, dude. I love this for Hussy, though, that this is your bestie. Like, the friends that he has now, these people that... Fallon, Raccoon Man, you're about to meet a new one here. I mean, y'all. You know what? I don't even have to say anything. I'll just let you guys watch it.
Yeah, it was. That's why I waited to stream till this evening, because it was...
Wow.
Yeah.
I was getting the ESP from you, and it was like you had the skull-crushing headache, and you was like, I can't get on there and do this shit.
Right, especially with Carrie. No.
I don't even want to talk about her. She's vile, disgusting. I don't have to talk about her appearance. It's her inside that is nasty.
And what do you know about my inside?
I think Michael would
and
disagree
unlike
with that.
you, Carrie.
What the fuck do you know about my inside, Raccoon Man? A lot of nothing. And Hussy, if that was the case, then why the fuck were you friends with me for 2 years? Why were you bringing me on your fucking panel all the time? Any chance that you got? If I'm so difficult to listen to, you could have fooled me. And weren't you
Michael
oh,
loves her
she's not
insides.
answering my phone call. She's not that you were like you seem like you wanted to hear my voice pretty fucking bad to the point that you got pissy that I wasn't answering the phone enough, which is another fucking pattern that Hussy does because come to find out, oh, that's exactly the same kind of thing you did with Gigi too. He wasn't calling you enough. You're not there for me enough. You're not being emotionally supportive enough. And this is the same guy who now is like, I'm not gonna, if you want somebody to defend you, you need to get your Michael, your husband, to defend you. It's not my job to defend you. But yet, when people aren't fucking calling you enough and like kissing your ass, then it's a problem. But you don't need to be defended. Okay, sure, Hussy. You're full of shit.
Okay. I'll be hitting 66. I got major health problems. I got up 5 o'clock.
Oh, I'm glad we heard this. 66. So again, this man claims that he was in the military and was captured and tortured. I want to know what, like, just let's do the fucking math here because the math ain't mathin', Raccoon Man. The math ain't mathin'. Neither is any of the fucking rest of the shit that comes out of your mouth. None of it lines up with that shit that you're saying. I'm sorry, but no, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you were in the military, but I don't believe any of that. There's not a lot of people who have been captured and fucking tortured in the last 30 years. Like, so again, unless he's talking about Vietnam, which he would have to be older than 66 for that. He would
Yeah.
have to be at least like 70. So, yeah. No. I'm not buying it.
Clock,
Sorry.
as always do.
I'm a skeptic.
Went, took care of the animals. Then I went to my town, which was about a 35-minute drive, pick up some batteries from my lawnmower and
Oh my god.
whatnot.
Who the fuck cares, dude? This is the quality content. So I was boring when I was on your panel, but this is great, right, Hussy? I picked up my batteries from my lawnmower. It sounds like I feel like I'm talking to my fucking granddad on the back porch or some shit.
Not the granddad on the back
Not
porch.
not in a good way though. My granddad had way more sense than this idiot.
Back,
But he didn't love
mowed
his
2
lawnmower.
acres after putting the battery in.
Well, hot damn.
Mowed 2 acres, and I was through at 10:30.
Wow.
Then
Oh, wow.
I took a break.
Stop saying wow like you know anything that he's talking about. This motherfucker ain't fucking pushing a lawnmower a day in his damn life. Shut the fuck up, Mister. I lived in mansions. When's the last time you drove a Mercedes? Yeah, when's the last time you drove a car at all?
Exactly.
Dumbass.
Because I'm not supposed to be out in the sun. My father had really bad melanoma cancer, and they cured it with the Keytruda. But I've been told not, because I was out in the Middle East for about 4 years, so I've got these spots comes up on me. But anyhow.
You were in the Middle East for 4 years, and this is when you were captured or tortured? Wait, so now we're no, that doesn't check out. That wouldn't so that tells me that it wasn't Vietnam. Like, no, this is not adding up. And can someone tell me, because I didn't see when he like said this stuff or told us, like, where did that come from? Because if I would actually like to see the stream or wherever that he said all of that, because I've never heard that. And I've only heard that that's what he said, and I'm like, it's so crazy that like I need to know. I need to see exactly what he tried to claim.
But I'm hard-headed, and plus I don't trust nobody come over my yard anymore. I used to have some elderly gentlemen.
But the thing about that is too, Michael looked it up, and in any of like from Desert Storm on or whatever, I think Michael said there had been 21 people captured and tortured total, like from like soldiers or whatever, like from America. 21 people in, like, we're talking about what, like 30 years.
You would think
Yeah,
that they would have their names listed because that's a
they
very
do.
prestigious honor, you
They
know,
do have
not to
them.
get
Yeah.
captured and tortured, but I mean to go
No,
through
they
that.
do have them listed, and that's the thing. So, but like, obviously, he's not going to give his name because he's going to claim he doesn't want to be doxxed or
Yeah.
whatever, and so we'll never be able to fact check this. And but like, it's one thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I know people like kind of embellish certain things or whatever. They want to seem like a badass, but that to go that far, that that's like, it's not just like stolen valor. I mean, that's such an extreme thing. And
Very
again,
extreme, yeah.
and another thing that was a red flag for me that I don't believe checked out was that after I found this out or whatever, in one of the things where they were talking shit about me, he says at one point, "Oh, well, yeah, what if Michael have to go and lock her, keep her chained up and locked in a room?"
That's very creepy.
And when I heard it, I'm like, "You're telling me this is a man who was captured and tortured, and he said that and says that, oh, what
You
if
would know
Michael—"
how horrible something
That
like that is. Why would
yeah,
you say
that
that?
doesn't make sense that he would say that, in my opinion. That does not sound like, and furthermore, I find it highly unlikely that a person that has been through that would talk about it online or whatever at all. From my experience with people in the military, whether if number my husband being one, um, they don't like to talk about those kind of things with people. Like it's a very
Right.
personal
It's very
thing.
yeah.
Yeah. And it's one of those things that, like, because I didn't really like know the etiquette, so to say, or whatever. Like, even though I have grown up around military people and everything, but um, when me and Michael first got back together or whatever, and had been talking about his military stuff, and I'm like, and I didn't know any better, so forgive me, but I said, "Did you ever kill anybody?" I said, and he was like, he looked at me, he's like, "You don't ask people that."
Right. It's
Like,
very
yeah, you don't ask people that. Like, I'm like, "What?" "Oh." But I was young, okay? I'm like 23,
But I mean, it's just
and
morbid curiosity. I don't think you meant any harm or
yeah, I
like,
didn't know. You know what I
just
mean?
like,
Like, you have that's why he told me. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those things where you need to learn. Like, it's not appropriate or whatever. Especially not like even in that, and that was me sitting and talking to my freaking spouse. Like
right.
it's even
You
less
didn't go up to like a
appropriate.
random
Yes,
veteran,
exactly.
right?
Yeah, it would be even less appropriate to talk about it like in a setting like this online. So again, obviously, I don't have proof one way or the other. So sure, there's a chance he could be telling the truth. And I'm not saying that that's not a chance, but in my opinion, from what I'm seeing, no, I don't think he's being honest about that. I think that maybe something went not, and I think he's embellishing it and like making it turning into something bigger. Maybe something really he did experience something, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's what he's made it out to be. But again, I haven't seen what he actually said, so I want to see that too to know. But anyway, let's keep going because this gets so. Oh, is Hussy sniping? I really hope you keep this on, Hussy, because wow, you have some winners over there, and your dumbass. It literally just sits up there. You can't even be bothered to pay attention to what the people on your own fucking stream are talking about. And you're going to see, guys, it's really obvious because the shit that they're about to say, and Hussey says fucking nothing when he is supposedly so disgusted with me because I said the N-word in a karaoke song years ago. But he's not going to find any of what you're about to hear disgusting when they're literally going to be basically arguing that
And justifying the N word.
should be
Yeah.
allowed to be used.
Yeah. Right.
You would think if you were that disgusted by the N-word, you would speak up when you're about to hear these things that they're about to say. But no, Hussey doesn't say a fucking. He just sits there and goes, "Yeah, yeah." You'll be able to tell. Not even fucking listening.
But they all got too old and retired, and I didn't want to hire a crackhead.
What?
So I went on and went and bought me a brand new $12,000 zero turn 3 years ago, and I mowed my own yard till I dropped.
First thing I want to say about this person, Kayla. Ma'am, okay, we saw you. You came up on the screen. She comes back up and will be on the screen again in a moment. But I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on with your profile picture? What is that? Who is that? Because that's not you. And I'm very confused by that picture because like what's going on there? Like is that you? Is that not? I don't know. Weird. Anyway.
Then I got home after I cooled off, got home. I vacuumed, double mopped my whole house.
This motherfucker is literally listing off the chores that he did that day. And again, you're going to hear Hussey silent. This motherfucker is either like playing on his phone or I don't know what, but he ain't paying attention.
Double mopped.
Or
cleaned up, just finished a little bit ago, and then I jumped in the shower and tried to cool off because of my diabetes. But I wanted to reply to you. Yes, I remember saying that because I thought that was one of the most rudest things. I knew she was up to no good. And I don't know if you remember, I put one in the chat. I don't know if you caught it. I asked you if there's any oxygen left up there on the panel because she had sucked it all.
I remember you were saying.
Fuck up, Hussey.
Just can you please let Fallon speak? Because I feel bad. Like I don't know if she's outside or she pulled over in a car or like. Well, she doesn't drive, but like she just had a minute and she doesn't shut the fuck up.
Well, I love this. We're gonna bring up Fallon. Well, I'm gonna bring up in a second too. Hussey, you had some things to say about Fallon and how annoying you found her, and David Anthony. I wrote this as well. Do they know? Do they know the things that you said about them after they were coming up on panels, thinking that you guys were friends? Yet you're talking to me in text. Talking shit about them. So, make sure you keep sniping, okay? You're not going to want to miss this.
No, poor Fallon. And all she wanted to do was make a comment and get out.
That's it. But
anyhow.
Now, guess what? I'm not there anymore. You got all the time in the world to say whatever you want. And what are you saying, Raccoon Man? Oh, I was keeping you guys from all of this conversation that you wanted to have. You literally just got up there and talked about doing your goddamn chores and going and getting a battery for a fucking lawnmower, sir. Nobody gives a flying fuck. Stop acting like this is that fucking serious. If y'all had some shit to say and I wouldn't shut up, I don't know, maybe just say, excuse me, can you give me a second? I don't know, fucking speak. You're adults, right?
Yeah.
You're adults, because again, I'm not a fucking mind reader. So when all these things that you're trying to act like we're in it, you didn't fucking say shit to me, Hussey. In fact, you came to me and we're talking shit about them. Much less saying that I was doing anything wrong. You said they were fucking annoying you. Now I'm the annoying one. Sure. Okay.
All I had to add to it, I mean, I think we should move on because she's going nowhere. She's got her little clique, and she'll have to find something else if we ignore her.
Oh yeah, but
Yes.
well,
I think we
what the
should.
fuck do you think Hussey's gonna talk about? He has done. I counted. Like literally
25 streams.
Yes. And I've done 4 about him. So who needs who for content? I mean, my God. Everything I fucking have done, everything Hussey's got to do like streams, like literally covering the same fucking stream like fucking 3 different times. I guess he's like hard up because Shani and Rev aren't doing anything. I don't know.
Nor, and she can say whatever the fuck she wants to say because none of us go over and watch it. Nobody listens.
Sir, you're going to be watching it right now because Hussey, all he does is play my content. I'm so annoying, right? I'm so boring. You hate my voice, but you won't stop playing it. What kind of fucking sense does that make? I would love to know. And these are all the same things that when other people would say them about me, that Hussey would be like, they're ridiculous.
Right.
Now he's saying the same dumb shit. Really? Like, the I need to get a job. I don't do anything, right? She doesn't leave the house. I mean, all these things that were like literally over and over and over again. Hussey would be like, what the fuck? Why do y'all care? You know, like if her husband's like her husband wants to take care of her and spoil her. Like that's a privilege. Why do you care? Now all of a sudden it's why don't you get a job? Like, why don't you get a fucking job, Hussey? You put down my photography and shit. Well, I guarantee you it's a lot more than you fucking did. What the fuck have you done in your life to be proud of? I would love to know. Because you never shared anything with me. And, you know, like, I mean, it just seems like it's so crazy how you literally did these streams calling out TJ and the things that he was saying like that about me. And now you are saying the same things.
Isn't
And
that bizarre?
yes, and was even defending like TJ the other day. Was like, thanks, she's had all these fallouts with these different people. TJ. Yeah.
He has
TJ
fallen
literally fucking went on a fucking stream and embarrassed the fuck out of me in front of everyone, accused me of basically being a fucking pedophile, saying I like to get with 18-year-olds. So yeah, I ended it. I ended the friendship after that. I didn't want to be friends with him anymore. Anybody that can be like that, talk to me like that, say those kind of things, no. And I like, you can try to act like somehow that's on me. It's not. I had every fucking reason to not put up with that anymore. And let's face it, that wasn't the first time that he had said things that were like, I don't know how many times I was called a bitch. I don't know how many inappropriate things were said. I mean, fuck, in front of Will at one point, TJ made a point of saying how, I would never fuck you. Like, what? It's not a fucking option for you, number one. Number two, you're in front of Will. This is fucking embarrassing. And even Will said, why are you so mean to her? Will even said that and noticed it. That's how fucking bad it was. So now you want to defend that, Hussey? And this just goes to show no fucking integrity whatsoever. You don't mean any of the shit you say. You're no different than any of the rest of these people that do this flip-flopping bullshit. You're fake, you're phony, and you just say what the fuck you need to say in the moment to get whatever the fuck it is you want to get and paint whatever fucking narrative it is that you want to paint.
Yep.
So which was the lie? Are you lying now, or were you lying when you got up there time and time again, drunk, crying, talking about what a fucking amazing friend I was to you? And how you just knew I was different. She's just different. I've never had a friend. She's my friend. She's my
All
only
those
friend.
like lovey-dovey crying.
Yeah. So I guess what? That was all just bullshit, right? You were just lying? I mean, congratulations if it was. Like, maybe you should go to Hollywood.
Well, that's
'cause
why, like, when he
it's
would
quite
do that, I
believable
would
at the
just
time.
be out. Like, I'm like, oh god, here we go.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Now looking at something like that and seeing him act like that about it makes me sick because I'm like, you didn't mean any of that. Like, all you did was use me from the moment that you met me. And then the second you had nothing else to gain, the second you wanted to latch on to Buff because you thought this was about to be the next thing, and oh, I'm gonna get a hotel room. I'll come up there too. And then you got fucking like, you weren't a part of it, were you, Hussy? Oh, what happened? Why didn't you get your hotel room and go and be a part of the fucking stank tank? I wonder why.
I don't look at nothing from her because
don't.
she's not my type of person.
Then why are you
Right.
talking
That's
about
all.
She brings nothing. She really doesn't bring anything to the table other than just Shani and stuff, rev content, and how miserable.
Oh, well,
So
I
then why are
haven't
you?
really been covering Shani and Rev that much. I've been covering you because, frankly, you've been acting like a bigger lolcow than even them. So, again, if I bring nothing to the table, why in the world
Did you come
do
from the
you want to
beginning,
snipe
like?
me? Right.
And
Well, yeah, that too. Why did you want me to be a part of your channel? Why did you say how much I fucking helped grow your channel and how you'll always appreciate what I did for you and all of that? As soon as you get mad, it goes out the window, right? Just like the $500 that you gave as a gift that now you want to dangle and, oh, I want that back because you weren't a loyal friend. Even though literally told you the situation that you keep bringing up and saying was this huge betrayal, me talking to worse of the internet, I fucking talked to you about it months ago. And you did not fucking care and thanked me for telling you. And we're like, thank you for being honest. It's no big deal. Like, it happened a long time ago, whatever. It doesn't matter. Now all of a sudden it's a huge, oh, we were never friends. I was talking about you behind your back all the. I'm the one who told you that. If I hadn't fucking came and told you, you wouldn't know. So how am I talking behind your back? That doesn't even fucking make sense. But you needed a reason that you wanted to say you wanted the money back. So you had to come find some way to justify it by saying, oh, I'm a horrible friend some way. Bullshit. You're just vindictive. And that's why you want the money back. Well, I'll send you that $500.
No, you won't. No.
As soon as you send me all the
Okay.
super chats that I sent you.
Okay.
No, like, seriously, because in my opinion, like, okay, I sent you a shitload of fucking super chats. I bought memberships all the time. And I know it didn't go back and forth evenly because I wasn't monetized. So there's not as much of an opportunity for you to do it. You did cash apps every once in a while like that, but I know I gave more. I gave a lot. So I don't think you were a loyal friend. I think you were talking behind my back. So I want the money that I spent on those super chats. You need to give that back to me now. So as soon as you do that, I'll send you the $500. Okay?
She is. She doesn't bring any uniqueness, anything special. You know what I'm saying? I could watch her or not watch her. I don't miss anything.
Well, watch something else.
It's too much torture. It's like Chinese water torture.
It's crazy
It's
how
like
you can say
Chinese.
all these
Wait a
things.
minute. Wait a minute. This is another red flag. Did you just hear what he just said? It's torture. Chinese water torture. Would somebody that has been fucking captured and tortured say something like that? And use terminology like that? I don't think they would.
So, no.
I really don't. Like, a lot of red flags. Oh yeah, Hussy 100% has a gambling addiction, and you need to know that when you're giving him these super chats and money, he goes to the casino to gamble all the time. And I would literally talk to him. He would call me or I would call him when something would be popping off or whatever, and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm in the casino. It's loud, whatever. Don't tell anyone I'm here." Wow. Because he didn't want people to know he was going and doing that. Yeah. Yikes. Oh yeah.
Double yikes.
Yeah. And I think one of the times when it was like something like he had lost like $1,500 that day. So, yeah.
Listening to her because she sounds like she's talking to somebody who's having a hard time following along because she's got to stop every, bam, 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 and tell you what she thinks.
Isn't that how people...
Bitch, I can think on my own. I don't need nobody to tell me.
When have I ever told you how to think? I don't tell people how to think. I give my opinion. Why are you so fucking intimidated by that? Like, you obviously, this raccoon man person, had some kind of problem with me from the get-go. Well, honey, you should have just spoke up and said it with your full chest. Don't wait till now. You could have said it to my face. You think I care? I didn't try to talk to you. You didn't have to fucking deal with me. If you didn't want to hear something, you could have clicked the fucking X and found something else to do. So, if it's torture, like, again... kind of stupid to keep listening to it, especially if you're somebody who is that familiar with these kind of things. You wouldn't want to spend another minute doing something like that, you would think.
What to think?
Exactly.
And nobody, I don't care what you think because I don't value her, because the things I value in life are, when I have friendships, loyalty is number one. I don't backstab. I don't run behind somebody and gossip. And
well, Hussey does.
Right.
And I'm going to show that in a minute.
That ain't my thing.
With receipts.
No, me too. I don't do
And that's what I like around here.
Yeah.
We're, like Fallon said, I don't know if our little turlet's getting bigger or what, but
your what? Your little turlet?
But we're getting more like people. We ain't getting, we get the trolls in here, but the majority of the time we got people that act like us, value the same stuff. So,
we got
to.
But after you see what's about to be talked about in a second, y'all can keep that shit. Y'all value that shit. Y'all stay over there, because I don't want nothing to do with your racist ass. And you are a racist. And remember, you said you're going to show up at my fucking house on my doorstep. If I call you a racist, you're a fucking racist piece of shit. White trash. You aren't Southern. You're a fucking hillbilly. There ain't nothing to you. There ain't not a damn thing to you. And do not, neither one of these people, don't let them tell you that they speak for fucking Southern people, because they don't. They do not. What you're about to hear them say, that is not fucking Southern people. That's fucking ignorant, racist, white trash piece of shit people is what it is.
Brain, man. I hate to say it. They have beat the stuffings out of Shanny and Reb. There's nothing left. They're in a tent. They're at their lowest.
I'm not the one that's trying to cover him every day. I'm not the one begging him for fucking interviews and say, I'll pay you $100 to come talk on my panel. That's Hussey. He's that desperate. I don't even hardly give a fuck what Shanny and Rev are doing anymore. So, who's beating the fuck out of it? I mean, it ain't me. And here, pay attention, because you're gonna start hearing the Hussey. That's how you know he's paying attention less and less, and it'll get more obvious as we go.
Honestly, I'm going to give some props to Buff, because at least he's bringing something different to the table.
Except he's not. It's nothing new. Number one, it's been done before by Keemstar. But number two, people in this community have, in the Shaniverse, have given them money before to do things. This is not a new concept. And it's funny to me that you guys are trying to act like it's some really, fucking creative, thing. It's not. It was actually quite fucking lazy. And it was just a way for Buff to build his channel off of someone else. He wasn't even fucking on the screen for most of what was getting the views. They weren't there to see him. They were there to see Shanny and Rev. So, I mean, if you want to if you think that's a flex or something to brag about, I mean, I guess have at it. But literally, anybody that would have streamed that would have gotten views like that. It had nothing to do with him. It really didn't. And again, it wasn't his idea. He literally copied other people and then did it very like piss poorly as well. And it looked like a fucking hostage video half the time because I don't know what kind of fucking camera they were using or what, but the quality was fucking garbage. And then the wail that got so fucking annoying that it literally every time a fucking message got read, super chat got read, it did that. Jesus Christ, that's annoying.
He made it exciting, and it was imaginative.
Imagine dance.
Shanny and Rev don't know how to play.
Wait. What was that word, sir? I'm gonna need to hear that again.
Yeah, rewind it.
He made it exciting, and it was imaginative.
It was imaginative. It was imaginative. That sounds like a Shanny word, Raccoon Man. Are you guys related?
Imaginative.
Is that what are you? Maybe this is one of Shanny's like long lost, uncles or cousins or some shit because I'm seeing some similarities.
I know
Shanny and Rev don't know how to play the game.
You're gonna see more.
I was gonna say real quick that I know that Pulse likes when
Wait, are you talking about Raccoon Man? Or are you talking
no.
about
I'm talking about
Caitlyn?
the trick from last night.
Caitlyn?
Yeah,
that's after this part, so we'll play a little bit of that too. Because I got some things to say about that as well.
They just wanted the quick money, and they was out, dude. That's it.
No shit.
The junkie mentality. Oh, we scored. Let's go.
Right, and you guys gave junkies
Now, she
money.
said on her community post she'll probably be back tomorrow reacting to Shandy and Rev. But, it's Buff is doing all of the stuff now. So you called him disgusting for it. Meanwhile, you're using his content to make money.
No,
what?
What are you
You're
talking
not even monetized.
What are you talking about, Hussy? Number one, I didn't use any of his content. I showed a clip from Secular Opinions channel of Rev getting up and literally reenacting him kicking Shanny's kids, and then said, "I think that your boys should die," or whatever the fuck he said. And I played that to show how that literally they got paid to go up there and say and do disgusting shit like that. And that is all I played or covered, and I didn't make a dime. So what the fuck are you talking about, Hussy? And you sure as fuck don't have any problem and haven't had a problem for 2 fucking years using my content to make money.
Damn, it's been 2 years, Carrie.
Yup.
Wow.
Yup.
So at least he's bringing in a little bit of.
Oh, and another thing,
entertain.
Hussy, you keep on fucking bringing up views and subs and shit like that. But what you're not seeming to remember is that you're ban evading, just like me. You've
like
had
a
million channels by now,
Yep.
and you've been terminated. And the fact that you are putting this much stock and worth in something that you could literally lose in the blink of an eye, kind of dumb. Kind of dumb.
I don't know what that's like.
Because literally at any moment it could just be gone. So if that's where your fucking self-worth is, you're gonna be really in a bad place when it gets yanked from you. And the more attention that you bring to yourself with these lawsuits that you're doing and the more chances are for that to happen. Because people probably are reporting quite a bit. And on top of it's like you've had a lot to say about me, Hussy, but I can tell you this. When I turn the computer off, when I end this stream and I walk away, I have a life. I have a husband.
Right.
I don't need this. I like it. It's a hobby. And when I want to do it, I enjoy it and coming on and speaking but I don't need this to have a life, to have an income, or to have self-worth.
Right.
And you have pretty much placed all your worth, your self-worth
And a
in
YouTube
these
channel.
things that could be gone and that really they're fucking meaningless. Just like all your fucking bragging about Mercedes and Versace and
Right. That's so
fucking all of this
cringe.
shit, like fucking meaningless.
You don't grab the
Meaningless.
car. Like,
Shallow.
it's just
Like
terrible. Like, who says
vapid.
that?
Fucking it's like literally, I'm telling you,
It's
if I lost my
insecurity.
channel tonight, I would be fine. How would you be, Hussy, if you lost your channel? What would you have? What do you have outside of what you do on YouTube?
Canal Street glasses and all that. Like, it's so dumb. Like, who brags about glasses and Mercedes? And then you don't even drive
And then you go out drunk every weekend.
alone.
Yet we never see anyone with you. Not one person. Not a friend. Not a love interest. No. That's why you trying to cuddle the fucking cab driver, the 75-year-old cab. You want to cuddle? Because you're that fucking hard up.
Yeah, Carrie, you know, I can't relate because when I go out, I actually have someone like rubbing my arm and rubbing me. You saw
Well,
that yourself.
we can't all be beautiful like you, okay? I blame you. But
I
like,
can't
for real,
relate
Hussy,
to
you
him.
would be lost without your channel. And that's what a sad life that is. I mean, wow.
Right.
At the end of the day, and he's offering them something, and they're more than happy to do it because at the end of the day, $800 is a lot of money cash in 5 days or having.
It is a lot of money. Way too much to be fucking handing over to child abusing, cancer faking, fucking scumbags.
Exactly.
You are literally rewarding that, and you are literally telling them that they are worthy of paying. That anything they have to offer is worth it. That's what I think guys don't get. You and Buff, you're like, but it's content. I don't fucking need them. If I didn't have content ever again, like if they disappeared, I wouldn't fucking care. Not even a lick. I don't know why you guys do so much. I find that fucking weird. That it's like that important to you for there to be content of Shani and Rev. You literally treat them like they're celebrities.
Right.
Couldn't be me.
Right.
Days it was.
They didn't do nothing. They hardly paid attention. They did nothing.
Raccoon Man, that's they had to pay taxes on that. That's over $1,000 they got paid.
They have never paid taxes on nothing.
I'm just saying.
I'm telling you, the reason they are not registering and getting their driver's license, they're dodging some serious bill collectors from Colorado because they had to get sued for the damages. You just can't walk out and do probably $50,000 worth of damage to the place.
Right.
So, you've been a realtor guy. They will sick the worst lawyers in the world after them.
You've been a realtor guy?
Wait, what?
When has Hussy a realtor guy? It's either you're a realtor or you're a realtor guy. I don't recall Hussy ever being a real estate agent. What are you talking about? Listen what he just said.
Place.
Right.
So, you've been a realtor guy. They will sick the worst lawyers in the world after them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of tax.
And there's
Yeah.
You can tell he's been less and less.
He's on his phone.
He's on his way out, y'all.
Free money. That's almost $1,000 probably, and they're on Grayfer, plus food, 3 meals a day, plus buffet breakfast, plus hotel. I mean,
I'm not worried about it.
That's like $2,000, but
the government steals too much from us. As y'all watch the news, the Medicaid and Medicare is just a scam.
What?
Over 70% of the money is being stolen. That's why your family can't get stuff. Your old folks can't get things because they stole the money. The politicians stole it. It's an empty shell. So Social Security is getting straightened out. But Medicaid, Medicare, these home health things, feed these children scams, they're NGOs, they're scams.
Right.
And it's all about, I call it a 3-card money, right?
Oh my God.
I got the money in one card. Now I'm going to fuck the Mark's mind up because I'm going to palm the money card and drop the dummy card.
Kayla, Raccoon Man, I'm sorry. Can I tell you?
Go ahead.
I forgot Kayla was backstage.
I wasn't. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I had the phone down.
I'm just letting you guys talk.
I know. I'm so glad she turned the camera on.
Respectful.
I was listening. Kayla, I'm listening to him while I'm scrolling my phone. And then I just
you're scrolling your phone.
And I see your face. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
He just admitted it. He just admitted it. That is exactly what he does. Hussy, you are one of the fucking laziest content creators on this platform. You use other people. This is why he does these panels. And had the nerve to say to me, because you've been coming on with me, oh, you can't do streams by yourself? Hussy, a majority of my streams in my 4 years on here have been alone. At least on my channel. Obviously, on the podcast, there was multiple people. Yeah, right. And so I want you on because, like, it's why not? It's fun. But like, I don't need anybody on here with me. I never have. That's you, Hussy. You're the one that's constantly having to bring people up on panel. You like, and that's the other thing. Saying this about me, like, oh, she's boring, or oh, her voice, whatever the fuck he was trying to say. Literally, I can't even tell you how many times, like, when I wasn't on panel and he would be live and I didn't want to go on panel, like, I wouldn't like even say anything in the chat, because if I did, he would be like, oh, why don't you come up, hun? Let me drop a link, hun. Well, even when I didn't say anything, he'd be like, oh, where's Carrie at? Oh, does anybody want to come up on panel? Does anyone want to come up? Because you literally had nothing to say. Nothing. But you have to go live every fucking morning, because every day, because you've got to beg for money. It's as simple as that. That's what this is. It's not about creating good content. It is simply about getting on there and being there so people can throw super chats at you. That's it.
Yeah.
You don't give a shit about fucking entertaining anyone.
Oh no, he doesn't know.
And then you go around, oh, this is just about having a good time. We just want to have fun over here. When? All you do is stay fucking mad and ranting and raving and shit. Which is hilarious that every one of your streams, Carrie's raging again. Carrie's reeing again. That's rich coming from you.
He says you're ringing. He's using
Me. Like when he's been on, like, after this, I'll show y'all a couple. You want to talk about reeing? Yeah, you've been doing that quite a bit, Hussy.
Hey, Kayla's backstage, and I'm over here like talking about. I am so sorry.
You're fine. Take your time. Take your time. You're good. I've got all night. I'm just letting y'all talk and being respectful. So go ahead.
Raccoon Man, you know Kayla, right?
Yeah.
You were on.
How you doing?
Yes, you were on Fallon's panel with Kayla was on too, right?
Yeah, she went on Fallon's panel the other day, y'all, and was fucking crying and everything else. Y'all remember that? Did you see that, babe? I'm just babe.
No, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. Oh no, you can call me babe. That's fine. So, babe, I didn't see that, babe.
Okay, we're hanging out too much. I like now.
No, babe, I didn't see that. Sorry,
like,
Michael. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, babe.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Babe.
I blame babe. Uh-huh.
But yeah, I don't. What was that? Now I don't even remember what I was saying. I threw myself.
Oh, you were
off that.
talking. Oh crap! Yeah.
Something about her, like let me go back a little bit. Maybe
right.
Refresh my memory.
So go ahead.
Raccoon Man, you know Kayla, right?
Yeah.
You were on.
How you doing?
Yes, you were on Fallon's panel with Kayla was on.
Oh,
too.
she was crying. That's what we were talking about. She went on Fallon's panel. Did you?
Oh, I didn't see that. Michael put the eyeballs in.
I can't remember. I can't remember.
No, I didn't. I don't think I've seen that. No.
But she did. I can't remember what it was. Why she was crying, but she was crying.
Right.
It was on.
Right.
It was on Fallon's. I want to say it was something to do with. I don't know if she was crying over. Like, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. But it was really ridiculous. Like, oh.
Yes. How you doing, Kayla?
I'm doing great. I was just gonna let y'all finish your conversation. I didn't want to interrupt you, so that's why I say really.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
I always like Raccoon Man coming up and say, I got.
By the way, I don't know if any of you guys, when you're looking at this, does anything look sort of familiar to you? Like, is this giving you any vibes of someone else that was in the community? Because we pointed this out when we were watching it in Discord, that Kayla looks like she could be Sabella's long lost sister for real.
Oh yeah, that's right, babe. You're
They
right.
Hey Holly, good to see you. She looks a lot like Sabella, but maybe she got more teeth. And by the way, Kayla, I see you're missing a tooth there on the side. You better be careful because, Hussey finds out about that. He's going to screenshot this. And then later down the road, if you don't do what he wants and he gets
He's
pissy with
gonna
you,
drag you.
he's going to, he's going to post it everywhere and make fun of you for it.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
So be careful about that.
Off when she calls him a racist. Meanwhile, she's out here throwing the N-word around.
Oh
And now
my
she's calling-
just wait. This is so good. Hussey. Is Hussey still sniping? Because I need you to pay attention. Because if you have this huge problem with the N-word, number one, I don't throw it around. Okay? That's first and foremost. I don't fucking throw it around. You said it more recently than I did. Okay? So I don't know why you keep on wanting to do this. Again, here, let me
So wait a minute. So then that means that he thought you were throwing it around the whole time, but just was like when he was cool.
Oh, but he was cool with it, I guess. Then
right when he was cool with you, you weren't throwing it around, but now he feels like you were throwing it around, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, so that's the fake. Oh, that's the fake part. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah. Because he wouldn't have said that if he didn't really believe it, right?
Right. And this is also, I won't get into it too much, but this man supports that guy Noodles, who has said some of the most disgusting racist shit out of everybody around here. Literally called black people monkeys, and was saying this kind of shit when with Low on panel.
Yeah.
And Hussey will not condemn that. He supports Noodles. He'll say, well, I know that it's like some people don't agree, but I still like him. It's weird how you decide what is disgusting and what isn't. But yeah, here, Hussey, if you think it's so disgusting to throw that word around, let me refresh your memory.
All I know. That is all I know. So when I go on the bus and I hear a bunch of people saying the N-word, nigga this, nigga that, that is normal for me.
That's normal for him. You're accusing me of throwing the word around, but here you were, more recent than I said it, and you're saying it's normal for you.
Michael said,
I'm getting mixed messages from this, Hussey. So I'm a little confused, but let's go back, because since you think it's so disgusting, pay attention, because Kayla and Raccoon Man are about to argue why it should be okay still to say it. Oh yeah.
Michael said, if you keep playing, I'm gonna make you take her for real.
Just two all of a sudden. You know what? She's disgusting.
It really is. I agree with y'all. I was raised to say those words, but I don't use them. I may use them inside my home, but at least.
What? Well, here we go.
Yeah.
Is he still sniping? Please tell me he's sniping.
Please, I hope so.
Hussey. Okay, this woman says, number one, she was raised to use these words. Or were you raised in the KKK? Like, what are you talking about? You were raised to use the N-word?
Pulse made a really good point. And I'm gonna let it keep playing.
And then says, "Oh, but I say I'm inside my house." Like, Hussey, are you paying attention? Because she's saying it's okay to say the N-word. That she says it inside her house. She just doesn't do it in public, I guess, where people would, beat her ass for it. She's just a racist in the confines of her own home.
Right.
Again, Hussey, I thought, disgusting! Where is all that vibrato that you had? Or are you not paying attention and you're texting somebody on your phone instead of listening to what these ignorant fucking racist hillbillies have to say on your fucking panel that you're not even paying attention to?
It really is. I agree with y'all. I mean, I was raised to say those words, but I don't use them. I may use them inside my home, but at least I have respect for people outside of my home.
I may use them inside of my home, but I don't use them outside my home because I have respect for people.
Justifying the use of the N-word. I see.
Hussy. I thought that the N-word was disgusting, and you just accused me of throwing it around. But guess what? I don't fucking say it in my home or out. I don't say it anywhere. Like I genuinely do not. And when I did say it, I apologized profusely, and then it never happened again. I mean, you just pretend that you didn't even do it, even though I literally just played it and showed that you did. Where was your apology, by the way?
That is
I don't remember that.
So when I go on the bus and I hear a bunch of people saying the N-word, nigga this, nigga that, that is normal for me.
It's normal for, well, apparently it's normal for Kayla too. So maybe, go stay with her. Maybe y'all can hang out for the week and really have a good time saying the N-word. Because, I mean, apparently it's normal for you, and she was raised up saying it. She just doesn't say it outside because, respect, which AKA just means you don't want your ass whooped, right? It's not about respect. If you respected Black people, you wouldn't say it at all.
Wasn't this a stream to like drag you about the N-word, but they're justifying the use of the N-word?
Isn't that weird?
Isn't that weird?
Yeah,
it's weird, right?
Crazy.
People do what they want to do.
With other people around me either.
Oh, people do what they want to do? You sure as fuck do.
It's disgusting. I can't police what people say. People want to say the F-got word. People use the N-word. People do what they want to do. Whether I agree with it or not, that's my business, and I don't. But you can't tell someone, what to say. People call me an Iraqi tea or what. It is what it is. I don't agree with it, but people do what they do, and we can agree to disagree in here. That's it.
This is so fucking stupid. You're giving mixed messages. So is it okay to say it or not? Because first you said it wasn't. It's disgusting. Then you said people are going to say what they're going to say. And you just, what can you do? Like, dude, can you stay in a fucking lane? Because I don't even know what fucking stance you have on anything anymore. Because you have flip-flopped about 5 different times just since this fucking stream started. Really?
But real quick, I don't want to cut you off or anything, but I just want to make this really quick and clear because I know you're probably ready to get off for tonight after all this crazy crap. I don't know how in the world y'all do this. I really don't.
Girl.
I would end up with a stroke or a heart attack. These people are not worth it. And
No.
it is ridiculous. I am not part of any kind of drama. I don't want drama.
Then what the fuck are you doing up on this panel?
Right.
Speaking on drama. See, this is what I mean. This is the hypocrisy. This is the kind of shit that drives me crazy. Is that you are up there acting like you are above it while you are literally doing it. You are literally doing it. Y'all are on there talking shit about me. Okay, right? That's what you're doing, right? This is the drama. You're talking shit. You're whatever. How is what I do any different? I come over here, I talk my shit. When I do it, y'all try to act like I'm fucking evil and I'm, disgusting and she's just so mean. Like you guys aren't doing the same fucking shit. In fact, you do it more. Because Hussy, since this happened a month ago, you've streamed about me almost every fucking day, sometimes multiple times a day. Go back and count it up. Go back and count the hours, and you'll see the difference. You are fucking 10 million times more fucking invested in this shit and invested in me than I am in you, or have ever been. Ever.
I sit here and I just make fun and just carry on and pick and play with everybody around, you know, and that's all I do. I don't give a rat's strap what they think about me because I do not care.
I don't follow them. I don't listen to them.
Cuss at me.
Hey, if that's how you feel, Kayla, then why the fuck do you think anybody else should care what you think about them?
When you say that you don't care, you care.
Like, this is another one of those examples of like not like hypocrisy, but just like you're full of shit because you're acting like, oh, I don't care what people say about me, but you're out here doing that to other people left and right. Like, if you don't want people to be doing that to you and you don't care, then why the fuck would you come on and do it to other people? Like, just stop trying to act like you aren't about drama and you're above it. You're not. Because if you were, you wouldn't be doing this right now. It's as simple as that. Again, I've said it before, I'm going to say it a million fucking times. There are absolutely no fucking victims involved in any of this shit. None. There is not one person on here whose hands are clean, who haven't gotten down and rolled around in the mud and gotten messy at some fucking point. Stop acting like you're fucking better or high and mighty or whatever, because I can assure you, you're not. And if you need your a refresher, I'll be happy to show it.
That's right.
You can do whatever you please, because I'm a southern girl ass woman that does just what the F I want to do. Just saying.
System. Maxwell will never love you, Hussy. Hussy, what the fuck is up with you?
The cheese
wanting
spread.
to go after straight men. Can you explain that?
I wouldn't even do that.
Do you just want to set yourself up for failure? Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. But also, like, it's just weird. Like, with your attorney, that's a conflict of interest. Why would you be it's like what it shows, honestly, though, is that Hussy doesn't have boundaries. That he doesn't respect boundaries. That, when you're working with someone like that's you're his client. He's your attorney. Like, coming to him and saying, I have feelings for you, I think I love you, and doing all this, you are overstepping boundaries. You are not respecting.
That's very awkward, right? And unprofessional.
Yes. And you're putting him in this weird situation, which from what Gigi said, like, he handled it well and professional. But it's weird. It's weird. And you did the same thing with Rebuildable Ryan, which I have receipts about that as well, too. And all the different messages that you sent about Ella and him, and where you would send screenshots of them live together, and where you would tell me how you're going to go live at the exact same time because you wanted to try to steal views from them.
Can I just set the scenario? Can you imagine being the attorney? You're going to do like professional work, and then you just see like this big sloppy man with this like fupa apron and like this wig, like, hi, so, want some cheese? You want some cheese bread? Oh, baby. And then,
hey, I guess money is money. For people like that.
Like, just like, no.
Well, not to mention, like, I mean, it financially is benefiting because he knows that Hussy's gonna fucking keep coming back to do this dumb shit that he does and pay this money to, file all this stuff, which, 9 times out of 10, it's not even going to go to court. It's just going to go to mediation. They're going to agree about something outside of court or whatever. That's the other thing. He keeps saying he's won all these things. That's not true. He won one, but he didn't. The other one is just mediation and agreeing. Like, that's the other thing about a lot of this shit is he misrepresents it. Like, I didn't know about quite a few things, honestly, until very recently after this falling out, where I actually started looking into it and like watching other, content that I like. The Gaining Ground. I never like watched his stuff because, I knew this history that he had with Hussy, and you know what I mean? Like, so I knew, it was not going to be probably nice towards me either, right? Because I'm Hussy's friend. And
I'm kind of wondering, not to cut you off, but I'm kind of wondering, like, what do you think his pickup line was when the attorney was like, do you want some cheese or, I got a pineapple habanero.
Maybe it was Do you like banana pudding?
Just, but didn't he? But wasn't he aware that this attorney was like going on a date with some girl on an island or something? From what
I don't know
gathered.
about that part. I don't know if I heard that part, but it's
But
possible.
to have that audacity, like,
He also, like, we've talked about how Hussey treats people in the service industry. So we've seen how he talked about his housekeeper. We've seen him talk to Uber drivers terribly. And apparently he's no better to waiters and waitresses. And
oh, the
when
meatball thing was just
yeah, when Gigi and him and Maxwell, I guess, went to out to eat during some part of this trial court stuff that was going on. And I guess it was like an Italian place or something, and they advertised having homemade meatballs, and so I guess Hussey got them or whatever and tried and said, "These are not homemade. I can tell. I can tell these are fresh." So then the waitress comes back and he's like, "These are not homemade. Like, I know the difference." And she's like, "No,
wow.
I think they are. That's what they said." He's like, "No, they're like, if they're telling you these are homemade, they're lying. These are not homemade. I know the difference, and these don't taste like
That's
homemade."
just
And like would not shut up. So then finally she leaves, walks back away, and Maxwell's like, "That was so rude." Like, he called him on it. Like, that
that
was
is. Oh, so he
rude.
called him. He told him he was rude.
Yeah, and Hussey was like, "Why? It was. It's true. They weren't homemade. I can tell." Like, dude, even if it was true, that's not the point. The fucking waitress can't do nothing about it. She didn't fucking make the goddamn meatball. It's not her fucking restaurant, but she didn't make the choice. So even if they weren't homemade or even if it was true, what the fuck was she supposed to do about it? Being rude to her doesn't solve anything. You're just being rude to her because you can. Because you think you're better than people like
We're
that.
we're
You think
fun,
you're
Michael. What do
above.
you mean? What do you mean we're no fun?
What?
No, Michael said they're no fun tonight.
Who isn't? Well, he might. If you're talking shit in the chat, then he's
I
probably
honestly
mad 'cause
wasn't. I
I'm
was looking at the stream.
ignoring it.
Sorry,
What are you talking about,
Michael. You should
Michael?
come up with.
I just want.
Where?
You're probably too
Speaking
tired.
of,
I don't know
yeah.
if you're too tired too. You should.
People to have fun in my community.
Exactly.
And I want
Yeah.
people to feel free to speak their mind, and I don't want people to be disrespected.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's it.
I also want to clarify something with G-Bay.
Yeah.
G-Bay. I was raised in that because my granddaddy was like a very tall, huge, and old-fashioned man.
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna say
god,
it like it is.
y'all, buckle up, buckle the fuck up for what is about to be said here. Okay, y'all missed what Michael said. I'm so sorry,
I know.
Michael.
I feel bad.
We're kind of, busy. Okay, we're doing something up here.
I
It's
feel
not
bad.
all about you. If you want to be part of the conversation, baby, go get on the computer and join. I'll give you the link.
Ebro, it is weird, like calling a gay man babe.
It is weird. Well, I hate to admit this because this is probably going to make I blame you cringe a little bit, but that actually happened one time with Hussey. I called him babe.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God! You
Yeah,
did?
it did. Yeah. I don't think it was on a stream though. It wasn't on a stream though. I think it was on the phone or something. I can't remember though, but yeah. Yep, it did happen before with him. So I hate to admit it. Like, apparently it's an issue for me, babe. Like, when I get close to someone, it's just because I'm used to, I don't know, I guess it's because I'm used to calling Michael babe all the time. So it just, Hussey's ending it. Oh, he doesn't want his audience to see.
No, stay with us, Hussey.
Kayla
I got
talks about how
spread.
Kayla's about to tell us all about how her granddaddy had slaves and he called him the N-word. Okay, I'm not kidding. Y'all ready for this?
I got banana
I
cheese
live
bread.
born and raised in the
Nasty.
South, and as you can tell, I have a very southern.
And listen, y'all, I need y'all to pay attention to Hussey because he is not hearing any of this, and you can tell he, that's all he adds to any of it. And I really don't think he heard what was said, because if he did, he probably would have yanked this down way quicker and like they would have, because wow.
Yeah.
That's it.
I just want to clarify something with G-Bay.
Yeah.
G-Bay. I was raised in that because my granddaddy was with a very tall, huge, and old-fashioned man. I'm just gonna say it like it is. I live and born and raised in the South, and as you can tell, I have a very Southern slang accent, and I'm very Southern, and so I'm not gonna say what state or anything. Most
You're very white trash, ma'am. There's a difference.
if you know, but I was raised in saying different words. We all were. I mean, to him, he owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean that he ran them. He just had them for workers.
Help me understand
And
this.
it's not a slang word to them. He actually called them that to their face. And they would just laugh at him and keep right on working.
Y'all, are y'all hearing this? Her granddaddy had slaves, but he didn't call them slaves. He called them workers, but then he called them the N-word. Let me go back. I need to go back. By the way, how old is your granddaddy? Because unless he's like fucking 140, the math ain't mathin', bitch.
Know something, Carrie? I'm just
What?
now putting two and two together. Maybe Hussey didn't want his chat to see this.
Oh, 100% they needed. That is. Are you really? Are you serious? That's exactly what he did.
Right.
He knew.
Well,
he
I'm
probably
not
knew this was
serious.
coming up. He knew that was coming up.
Yeah.
That's exactly why he did it. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. And anybody who has been over in his audience and you're here now and you're listening and you're just maybe on the fence, I'm telling you, you need to start paying attention to other channels when it comes to Hussey, because he is very manipulative. He is very good at keeping it away from his channel. So he will go and show his ass other places, and he just hopes that that his audience doesn't ever stumble over there and ends up seeing it. And or if he does do something stupid on his own channel, then he just yanks it down very quickly and dirty deletes it and hopes that it disappears. So that is the main purpose for why I'm doing a lot of this with him. I don't want to get in a back and forth with him. I'm like, seriously, I'm done. It wouldn't matter. Like, there's nothing to work out. There's nothing to talk about. I want nothing to do with him ever again. He's horrible. I don't know why I ever
Terrible.
did.
Well, you were possessed. Remember, we had to
support
use
him.
the.
Well, but this is another thing I want to say too about it really quick. Like, I know that people warned me left and right, like, and they were right. All of that is true, and all I can say is I'm paying for it now. Like, I keep seeing, there are people like, we're like, well, we tried to warn her, so this way. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. And I'm getting the punishment for that by having to go through all of this bullshit with him. Trust me. Trust me. I'm paying for making the decision not to listen and heed the warnings. So
Well,
trust
I think I think Michael made a good point like a while back. He said that you just try to see like, the good side of people and give them the benefit of the doubt at times, and you
Right.
just try
Well, I
to
wanted
really.
to. This is the thing. A lot of people say too, like they're like, he's a horrible person, and look at his track record, and so all these people were warning you. And the thing was though that at the time, a lot of people don't like me and have not good things to say about me. And a lot of people, when I become friends with someone new on here or whatever, like they immediately run to that person and say, "Oh boy, you better stay away from Carrie." But they warn about me. So
Yeah.
I can relate to that in a way. So it's like I want to give people a chance because I want people to give me a chance and not just
That makes
believe.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, not just believe what people say about you, because I know, it ain't always true. But I think that the problem that I had and made, the mistake that I made in a lot of it, is that I didn't really research much or like look back at what he had done in the past, because I just said, well, it's the past. So he's changed, right? Like he
Right.
doesn't do the same things. He's made a change or whatever. So really, what does it matter? Why do I need to look at what he did in the past? Whatever. But the fact is, I needed to look at it because really he hasn't changed. That's the point. He is still doing those same things, and that's where I had to basically come to the realization, like, a month or two ago, actually, when it first started, when the Uber ride thing, when the fucking he threatened to get AJ's husband fired. It was like
Why
thing
would he
after
say that if
thing.
he doesn't like being doxxed though? Like, himself. Like, what would make him
Exactly.
say that? Like, I thought he
Exactly.
was like against all that.
Well, and it's funny that you brought that up, while it's a hot topic here. Another thing that he has recently been saying, he did like two different streams saying that I'm a doctor. Like putting that in the title, and saying that I in one of the ones he said Carrie won't stop doxing. Like I'm just doxing everybody out here. Number one, who the fuck have I doxed, Tussie? The only person that I have had anything in the realm of that is 21. Hussy sent me 21's name, and well, it's basically the front page or whatever of like her Facebook, 21's. So Hussy sends it to me, and I sent it to a handful of other people privately that were people that were like tied to um 21 in some way too. One of them like being Wafters, who went and I guess gave it to 21 or whatever to show that I doxed 21. Wafters, did you include the laughing emoji that you did when I sent it right after I sent it to you? Because you did a laughing emoji. I also sent that to you months ago. So I would love to know if you had this problem with it. Why did you wait till now? Interesting. It's like crazy how all of a sudden when people get angry or mad about something and have a falling out, then they want to bring up shit from months and months ago or even further back, and now it's a problem even though you didn't care at all back then. Okay, got it. So I want to make it clear that I am not claiming innocence in any of this stuff with 21 and
Yeah.
their Facebook getting passed around or whatever. I take accountability and responsibility that when it was sent to me, I got it, and I did send it to a couple of people privately. Um,
Which is
so
different from what Hussy did. I mean, it's one thing to go to people that you think you can trust and,
right, right.
versus like what
Yes,
Hussy
I
did.
think that
I
there's
have, 21
right,
stocks and, they're this
right,
and they're that. And so
right.
I
I
remember
think
hearing him say that.
right. Well, that's the thing. He's trying to act like now he was saying things like, "Oh, I never asked for it." I know that is bullshit. You literally talked about these things on stream all the time, saying, "Oh, 21 thinks that they're untouchable." When I caught, they were saying that I was scamming, and they said there was nothing that I could do because I don't have their name and stuff. And but he said constantly, "I'll find it one day. Like I'm gonna find it out, and somebody will have it." And and eventually it happened, and it was. He's trying to deny too that it was about, because he was saying that he was going to file a he was going to take 21 to court. Now he's trying to say he didn't say that. That's not what it was about. But you can literally tell from the text messages like that when Skelter replied.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Let me pull that up too, because for it's a little bit confusing, I think, when like are they getting around and a couple of people were showing it, they didn't open it all the way. And on the second one, and if you do, and I'll show what I'm talking about, you can see by Skelter's response that there was a reason, like, and that it was from that. So here, hold on, let me pull it up. Let's see. Here is this one. Okay, so the first one is this one. Here.
and completely threw Skelter under the bus. So disgusting.
Oh yeah. So, and this was back in February, by the way, February 19th. And like I said, Hussey sent it to me, and then I sent it to like Wafters and Keldoge and Brittany, and I think that was about it, like a couple of people.
Yeah, that
So
was
yeah, and so, but it was back in February. So again, to Wafters, like, why did you wait? If it was a problem, if you're so against, why the fuck, number one, didn't you say anything back then? To me, why didn't you say, I don't want this? You sent the laughing emoji. Okay, so again, it's the fucking hypocrisy. But anyway, so Hussey sends this to Skelter, says, "Hi Skelter, can you please send me the link to his Facebook? I'm unable to find it. Thank you." And then obviously this is censored where Hussey or where Skelter sent it. And then the next one, this is the one that people weren't clicking all the way open, but it will make more sense when you read the last part, that it was about because Skelter thought that Hussey was going to be taken in the courts. Thank you. I'm offline. Does this help? Yes. Okay. And then this is the part that people didn't see that Skelter said. Blackjack, that's what Hussey would call 21, has victimized people for years, and he's legitimately victimized Carrie. It has to stop. The reason he said it has to stop is because he was under the impression Hussey was going to be taking legal action, right? Like that's where this was going, because
right.
21 was slandering him and saying that he was a scammer and all of this stuff, right? That's what the fuck happened, Hussey. Okay? Then you sent it to me. And like I said, I shared it with a couple of people privately. Hussey went on a live stream and straight up said the full name and everything.
Yeah, he did. Yes.
And I don't know why. It wasn't necessary to do it. And then there was another time, I don't know if it was the same night or same panel, but I remember that it happened. But we were on panel another time, and he was like talking about like, and should I just share it? Should I just? And I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Like,
So Hussey asked if he could wait.
if he should share it.
Share like publicly, like out,
Yes.
put it out there. Wow.
Right.
Hussey.
Yeah. And I was like, no, because then you're just going to be lowering yourself to, their level or whatever, something like that.
Right.
I remember that happening. So, I think it may have even been in the same stream where he said the whole thing, because I think he was going to keep going and saying what, So, but anyway, when it comes to 21, I don't regret getting that information, because frankly, 21 has legitimately harassed me for years. I mean, the people in his community, mods, people that she has as mods, that are literally bragging.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. That are literally in her chat bragging about going IRL and sending bricks to my house. You saw them come in here tonight, the same group of people, and 21 has never called it out. Never. At the most, she'll be like, well, it's not me, but she doesn't say, you don't need to do that in my chat. I don't want that to happen in my community. This is going IRL, so this is not cool. And herein lies the problem with 21, because 21 wants to call out every little thing I do, point the finger at me about everything, but will never answer for anything that is done on her side of things. And there's plenty that has been done. She has went through years and years, I'm talking about decades, of fucking my social media posts on my Facebook. That's how the whole GoFundMe from fucking 10 years ago came about, being shared, where she got on streams, literally read where I was talking to my friends and family on my Facebook, not on YouTube, on my Facebook, about having a mental health crisis. And sat up there and laughed and joked about the fact that I suffer from OCD and have panic attacks and compulsive skin picking, and made it a joke, to the point where they literally made a song or whatever, She Deserves Better, because that's what Michael titled the GoFundMe. So going through all the way through stuff like that, going back 10 years through my Twitter, to find a post where I talked about taking Benadryl to sleep at night and posted that like that was something. Went into the Smule because that's where the karaoke shit came from. 21, looked all that up, brought out whatever. Went into there, read comments where I was literally just talking to people on the app about singing the songs when we would sing songs together and stuff. Like, there was nothing inappropriate at all. But she screenshotted ones that that was with a guy that was on there, posted them on her community tab, tagged Michael, and was like, "Have you seen this? That Carrie's flirting with other men." And and if you go look, I'm sure it's still on her community tab. Just go look at what it says. Go look at what he's calling flirting, and you'll see how ridiculous that is. It is. And then, of course, in my opinion, worst thing that has happened that 21's done to me is 21, a little over a year ago, Null, as you guys, most of you who know who Null is, Naked and Laughing, that was with Cobes and all that. And I would cover her from time to time. And this was around the time when Cobes had passed. And I had done 2 streams and Null struck 2 of them. So, and literally they were both fair use. They were transformative. She did not fucking have the right to be, striking them, but she did anyway. So of course I went to appeal them, and before I could get that done and appeal them and get them back, 21 decided to come in and file the 3rd copyright strike on a video, on a stream, claimed a stream that was 100% fair use and transformative. I did not just take content from someone and go upload it onto my fucking channel. This was a stream, just like every stream that 21 does with my content. You're adding commentary, you're pausing, you're stopping, you're talking, like, it's fair use. But because 21 wanted to get some kind of like revenge or whatever the fuck, purposely knowing it was false, filed that 3rd copyright strike that took my entire channel down. And when she did, she used a fake name. Because 21 was very careful that they did not want their name getting out here. Now, of course, most people don't. But why did 21 really not want it? Because 21 is harassing people. 21 is using things like people's docs to harass them. They think it's really funny to send shit to people's houses or whatever the fuck. So, of course, 21 didn't want their name getting out there because, well, then they might have to fucking answer for something and have actual consequences. And 21 even said so much as said that to Hussey, because when she was posting stuff about Hussey being a scammer and saying that Hussey spent the money from the GoFundMe on a phone, Hussey commented on it and said, you need to take this down or I will, take legal action. This is slander. And 21 responded and said, well, I like to see you try. You don't know my name, so you can't do anything. And that's really how 21 felt. Untouchable. If you don't know their name, what can you do about any of it? You can't do much. So, yeah. When someone got it, I was happy. I was happy to get it. I have not went and doxed 21 publicly. You don't see 21's docs on fucking Kiwi Farms or any of and by the way, what was shared of 21 never had anything with an address. It was
Oh
just
no,
the name.
it never did. No, yeah.
Right. It was just the name. Okay. So I have never shared their address, which I do think makes a fucking difference. Like I get shit sent to my house. I get like with my fucking house. It's different. It is different. Like, I get that people maybe don't want their name out there either, but it's a different story when people know where the fuck you live, right? And obviously, that's not been done to 21, and I don't think it
No.
should be because it's fucked up.
Mm-mm.
And Hussey also apparently was lying to 21 and saying some shit about I told Hussey that I have info about 21's family. Hussey, you're a
What?
fucking
That
liar.
doesn't even sound like you.
I don't know shit about 21's family. The only thing I've ever heard about 21's family is that she hates her dad or something like that. But I don't know anything else. I don't know the dad's name. I don't know anything about the people. I don't want to know anything about him. It has nothing to do with me. So, Hussey, you're making shit up. Feel free to show proof where that ever happened, where I said it, where I said anything about it. What did I say? Show some fucking receipts for once. Because I'm telling you right
Never
now,
had receipts.
you will not be able to produce anything like that because it didn't fucking happen. And I didn't even give you 21's docs. You gave it to me. Hussy. You did that. So, anyway, point being though with the 21 stuff, I wanted to make that clear because I just want people to know I'm not trying to claim innocence, right? I'm not. I admit what I did.
She's not that
And I take,
innocent.
full accountability and responsibility for
Sorry.
it. And again, never I've what I shared with a handful of people privately it wasn't 21's address. And with all the things that have happened and the harassment, especially taking my channel down, I do not regret having 21's name because I think it does make a difference. I think 21 knowing that I have that will change the way they look at some of the stuff that they do and going IRL because they know now there is something I can do about it. So if they take it there, I do have your name. So I can do something. If you strike my channel down again like you did before, I do have your name this time to do something about it where I didn't last time. So I take responsibility for that. I'm not trying to claim innocence. The only reason that any of this has gotten brought up and being shown in regards to the docs is because Hussey decided to jump on here, try to claim innocence, try to throw me and Skelter in the bus, try to act like he doesn't do anything. Oh, I don't doc, I don't let everybody else. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm not claiming innocence. I'm just saying, Hussey, you sure as hell aren't fucking innocent. Again, nobody here, in my opinion, nobody here is a fucking victim. None of us. None of us. So stop trying to act like you aren't fucking involved in all of this shit, Hussey. Because guess what? I went through my DMs and stuff today, Hussey. And 21 isn't the only docs you've sent me. Mr. I don't dox and
Oh, really, Carrie?
trying to say on your community tab or wherever the fuck it was that the title name. Oh, Carrie's doxing again. Carrie won't stop doxing when literally the only thing you've shown is the stuff with 21. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But number 2, you are the one that's running around doxing and has multiple and sent me. Show Hussey. When have I ever sent you anyone's docs, Hussey? When have I ever sent you anyone's docs or information? Show it. Show it.
Never has
Because that's what you're
receipts.
saying.
Never.
That's what you're saying. And I want to know who the fuck did I dox? Because I've never sent you anything like that. But you sure as fuck sent me some. So not only 21s, but also unicorn girls. So I'm going to show a receipt for that right now.
Only receipts that Hussey has is that receipt for that cheese spread that he bought for Maxwell, and you know I'm through.
Oh, God.
Bam!
Oh, poor guy. He got his little heart broken. Too bad. I don't feel bad for you. You're a fucking scumbag.
Yep, piece of shit.
Okay, so here it is. I had to censor some of the stuff out of this so that we're not doxing. But I did leave a little, just so that you could tell who was being kind of talked about. But, all right, so let me pull that up. And here we go.
Vols Girl said, didn't he dox his own mod? I don't know about that. I don't follow.
Well, yeah, he doxed that lady, D. Higgins.
Mm-hmm.
He had, that's another situation.
Yes.
He had a mod. She was very much like a Fallon. She was somebody who was funneling him money and throwing all kinds of money his way. And then when they, yeah. And she was not somebody that had put her face. Oh yeah, Danielle got doxxed too. He also doxed Azria and Tragic on his community tab, like
Oh yeah, with the court
recently. But with D. Higgins, she did not come out with her, face or anything like that online. Well, when they had been FaceTiming, he was screenshotting shit without her knowledge. And then when they had a falling out, he went and doxed it, showed it, posted it, showed everybody her face, making fun of saying how she was fucking old. Look how old she is and shit. Yeah. That was you, hussy.
Thank you, Greeny
Dox
Whisperer, for the
someone
$25. By the way, sorry, Carrie.
Oh, thank you, Greeny
Thank you,
Whisperer. Thank you.
So, Carrie, I want the surf and turf.
Got you. I got you, babe.
Thank you, babe.
But so again, you're trying to imply that I'm some doxer, hussy, but the evidence that we've got, the proof, it's you're the doxer, because here is, like I said, this is censored, but and I don't know who Torvy Cat is. This is some other person, but Torvy Cat's the one that sent it to Hussy. So I guess Torvy Cat, you're getting called the fuck out too. So sorry for you. But as you can see, this is Hussy at the top. That's sent it to me. And this is a screenshot which said, "Hi Hussy." It said Unicorn Girl's name. It had her full name as well as another name. It also goes by something else, and her date of birth. And then had address history. I guess this is a past address that was Unicorn Girls. And then put the current address. And then that we're talking about Unicorn Girl, and it has a 3rd floor attic. Everybody knows that's where her room is, in the 3rd floor attic or whatever. Hope this is helpful. And as you can see right below that is where 21's docs came in too. So Hussy was just doxing. Who couldn't stop doxing, Hussy? Was it me or was it you? Looks like it was you, wasn't it? You're the one that sent the docs. Again, I have never once, Hussy, never fucking one time did I send you anybody's information. Not 21's, not Unicorn Girls, not nobody. So, I really, really would love to know why you have been trying to paint this narrative that I'm the doxer.
That you're the doxer, right.
And you were just a bystander that didn't want any part of it. Bull fucking shit. Hussy, you're a fucking liar. And I hope you know, too, all of this stuff, all this information, I'm going to send it to people to give it to the people you're taking to court. To prove you harass people, too. Because everything that you are accusing Azria and Tragic of, which I'm not saying they don't do shit, that they aren't doxers. I think that at least fucking Tragic owns it. He doesn't fucking deny it. They admit they're fucking doxers.
Carrie?
But you are too.
Oh, sorry.
You are too. If what they do is harassment, then you are just as guilty of harassing people too, Hussy. Period. Okay, what's up?
Oh no, Greeny Whisperer asked if I had PayPal, but is it okay if she sends whatever and you send to me? Because I don't have PayPal.
Yeah.
If it's okay with Greeny, if it's okay with you too.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
just
you
you
could
can
just
send something to me and then I send it to you.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Thank you, Greeny Whisperer. If you
I'll
ever
send it to him. Yeah, I'll definitely do that for you.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome, babe.
Michael is going to kill me. Michael, I promise. I don't know. I do not know what a vag looks like. They just have buttons.
You don't
I don't
know
know.
what it looks.
It's so
Wait.
gay.
Here, hold on.
Oh no.
I can help you. Real quick. Hold on. No. Don't get worried yet. Don't get worried.
Okay.
Stay calm.
Okay.
This is a very professional diagram. Okay. So just right here. Right here, as you can see, these are the lips right here on the sides, and then you got a enlarged clitoris. And then just mount that's the hole. That's the so now you know. That's a vagina.
Where's the
And now you
button?
know what it looks like. Right, the lips. The lip. Oh, the button is the nose tip.
Michael.
He wrote, "You'll never see a diamond." You just sent me $4.
He's keeping it. Oh my god! Not the $4. Not the $4. Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
You finally got your $4 you were asking.
Yay!
Oh my god, I can't. Y'all are too much.
Okay, I'm
Y'all
sorry.
are too much.
Michael just made me
Oh my god. All right. Let's
Four
get
for
back
four.
on track really
Yes,
quick.
yes,
we're
yes.
gonna watch a little bit more of this, and then I think we're gonna call it a night because I've had
Yeah.
about enough. It's almost been 3
We
hours
can always
anyway.
do like
So
a part 2 because we have
yeah,
like,
we will.
carried away
We will
as
because I
well.
think there's definitely stuff we didn't get to and whatever, but there's no rush. Like really,
Yeah.
we got nothing but time, Hussy. Nothing but time. So let's listen to the Three Musca racist here. That didn't come out right. What would have worked better for that? Three Amigo? I don't know. I'll think about it. But all of these people, Hussy, I don't know if you're racist or not, but you're clearly, if you're not paying attention because you should probably be speaking up to some of the stuff that's being said on your panel.
He just had them for workers.
Yeah,
and it's not a slang.
Okay, let's listen to Kayla. Let's get back on track. Tell us about her granddaddy and how he had slaves and it was okay. Call him the N-word. Who cares?
Very southern. And so I'm not going to say what state or anything most of you know, but I was raised in saying different words. We all were. I mean, to him, he owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean that he ran them. He just had.
He owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean he owned them. He ran them.
So wait a minute. So, I think Pulse was talking about this too. Like when she says her granddaddy, like her great grandfather, or like what do we
like? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like unless your granddaddy is like 150, that math ain't working out. So this has got to be a great granddaddy or
great
like
granddaddy, right?
Yeah,
because I don't.
We're talking, yeah.
No, was abolished in 1865 or something like that. Yeah.
Right. So I'm starting to think Kayla is making shit up too, which would be a wild thing. What a lie to tell. You're actually making up that your granddad had
slaves. Yeah.
Very.
Or she called them workers, I guess.
Yeah. Here, let me go back. Let it play again.
Saying different words. We all were. I mean, to him, he owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean that he ran them. He just had them for workers. And it's not a slang word.
He just had them for workers. Yeah, but they weren't getting paid, dumbass. That's a fucking slave. You call a worker someone who works and gets a fucking paycheck. Somebody who works and doesn't get paid is a motherfucking slave. And I don't care how you want to fucking call it. That's what it
there's
is.
even child slavery. There's, people, kids that work, you know what I mean? That work in the sweatshops and stuff. And yeah. Still a thing.
To him, he owned part of the slavery back in the day. That doesn't mean that he ran them. He just had them for workers. And it's not a slang word to them. He actually called them that to their face. And they would just laugh at him and keep right on working.
Yeah, because they were slaves. What other fucking option did they have?
Yikes. This is like really
What the fuck were they going to do? Say, oh, fuck you? They would like, are you, come on now. Use your fucking brain.
This is really bad, yeah.
They smiled because they had no other fucking option. Because they were fucking slaves. Like, do you know what you're talking about? And Hussy, Carrie's disgusting because she said the fucking N-word in a fucking karaoke song years ago. Meanwhile, you're sitting on panel with someone fucking literally defending slavery, and you are not saying a fucking word. And this is also after, just like a week ago, you went on panel on Fresh Garbage's channel, and Yada was there talking about his like family history and slavery, and you said, "Who gives a fuck? Who cares about slavery? I don't give a fuck. Tell your ancestors can shove this up their ass." That's what you said.
Yeah.
Who cares about slavery? Your ancestors can shove this up their ass. And now here you are on your own channel having a panel with someone fucking talking and defending slavery and using the fucking N-word, and says that I use it all the time at home. I just don't do it outside the home for respect. And you aren't saying anything. This is how I know you don't really give a fuck about racism. It's just something that you want to try to accuse me of. Fucking pathetic, Hussy.
In the day, that was not a bad word. Now,
Well.
today's society, Generation X, took it the wrong way.
Are y'all hearing this? It wasn't a bad word. The N-word was not a bad word. Generation X just took it the wrong way.
Wow. I'm sounding like Fallon.
Hussy, where the fuck are you?
On his
Mister,
phone.
that word is disgusting.
Ordering cheese spread.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Back in the day, that was not a bad word. Now,
well.
today's society, Generation X, took it the wrong way. And
It's gone
so has
crazy.
everything else. It's just stupid. Society has
Generation
become
X?
pure dumb. And
They
ignorant
found
at
a way
its
to.
best.
They found a way to make money.
Exactly. Off of everything that's in the freaking dictionary. If it wasn't in the dictionary, why?
They found a way to make money.
I just don't know what to say.
You mean like your granddaddy making money off of the slaves and not paying them? That making money like
The
that?
workers.
Ma'am. Raccoon Man, what the fuck are you talking about? But this is also the guy that was like, oh, well, that's why I didn't know how to. He come from a third world country. He don't know how to use a refrigerator.
This is like.
And then Hussy defended that and was like, oh, well, in third world countries, not everybody has a refrigerator, Carrie. Yeah, but then most people go to a fucking store or a gas station, a grocery. You think they've never fucking seen one? And then on top of that, do you really think it's that hard to figure it out? You pull on the fucking door and it opens. One is cold, the other one has fucking ice. Okay? Just because someone lives in a third world country doesn't mean they're not going to be able to figure that out. The fact that y'all fucking said that shit just shows how fucking ignorant you are.
Is it a term or a term of words to use?
Well,
If it's not
like
in the dictionary, just like the
they
word
flip out when you. When you use
it's in
retarded,
the freaking dictionary.
it's in the medical
Exactly.
Wait, what?
definition.
The medical definition?
Not the way that people use it is they aren't using it in that way, dipshit. Yes, it is a medical word. But when someone just calls someone a retard, that's not how it's being used.
Oh, he's talking about the word retard. Not
Yeah, now
the
he's
N-word.
talking about the word
Oh, I
retard
was
and
like,
saying,
wait,
"Oh, well, people
okay,
make
that-
such a
I'm
big
confused.
deal about the word retard, but it was in medical books." That's a different form of it. Like that's the actual term, but the way that most people use it, they're just using it like slang as it's a slur against.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to like. Shouldn't be complicated.
It's not considered like appropriate medical terminology anymore. So it's
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't.
Oh yeah, they don't even use it for that.
Yeah, it's they stopped using it. Like it was a big word in the 80s, and
Right,
the
I do
90s,
remember
but
that.
like,
Mhm.
yeah, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not
and just
occurring
because
that
we
much now.
doesn't mean that it doesn't need to change. Like, I think it did need to change. When I was growing up, when I was in middle school and high school and stuff, people used the word gay as like oh, you're so gay, or like meaning stupid almost, or something, right?
Yeah.
It's not good. You don't want to do that. That needed to stop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how
Right.
we did used to say that. That used to be okay. It's not now, and I don't think it should be. That's the whole point. You grow, you learn, you get better, you make changes so that you're not insulting a entire group of people.
Right now it's like federally, it's like intellectual disability is what's used, or
Right.
intellectual developmental disorder, but it's not
But
retarded.
then again, I don't know why I would expect this out of them, because they also, Hussey and Fallon, like, call me a scab picker and shit.
You're right.
So, like, clearly you guys don't respect things like that, and the fact that you know, there are there's a stigma behind these things. You guys are feeding into it rather than trying to be a part of the solution.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Right, because
Anyway, they take that shit.
And can I
Take
just
it-
say this?
and it-
I'm sorry, I don't mean to just like make it
No, you're
horrible.
fine.
But like, also consider the fact that like people in his chat may have someone with the intellectual, because not everybody, really likes that word, but like that may have like an intellectual disability. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Mhm.
And it's like, it's so messed up. Like, even like with the scab picking, like there's someone in your comments that said that they were dealing with that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you have to be careful what you say, because there's people that do get housing assistance, which there's nothing wrong with that. But it's
Right?
like
Yeah,
this,
they
the
shouldn't be
simple fact.
shamed. Exactly. When you were shaming Hussey for that, it's like, yeah, you are kind of shaming everybody who gets that kind of assistance in a way, like you.
Yeah, and the thing is, we're more calling out the fact that Hussey has the audacity to sit there and say that he gets all this money and he's better,
Right.
and calling, saying people are on welfare, but he is himself, and that's what we call out. We're not
Right.
shaming
It's the
anyone,
hypocrisy.
and we mentioned this in Discord too, so people,
Right. Right. Exactly. That is the main point, because again, and I feel the same way in regards to not just like Hussey, but other people too, like Val and Keldoge and Worst of the Internet and people like that. It's the hypocrisy that I have the issue with, because everybody on here makes mistakes, says things that we don't mean in anger at times. Like, I think we all need a little grace from each other, you know what I mean? And to be
Yeah.
a little bit more understanding, rather than let's just, be very quick to try to, point it out in the other. Yet, if we really took the time to kind of look, we're all kind of doing the same things. Like, you just, and I'm including myself in that. Like, I'm being careful, trying to be more careful about that kind of thing, because I don't want to be a fucking hypocrite. Like, if you're getting up here and lecturing people, whatever, and then you go and doing the same fucking thing, how is anybody supposed to respect that? They shouldn't. They shouldn't respect
Yeah.
it. Is the point,
Right.
But I like to come on here, exchange ideas, hear what somebody else has got to say.
But he was just raised that way. I mean, I can't change my granddaddy. My granddaddy was like that. When we were, I mean,
that doesn't mean you have to be. Like, you said you say it in your home to this day. You don't say it outside of your home out of respect for Black people, but you still say it. So what do you mean you couldn't change his mind? Well, no, you couldn't, but you could change yours, and you haven't. Why? You know that word's bad. You know that that it's racist. Why are you still using it? Why are you up here trying to justify it? Why are you up here trying to act like it's a bad thing that people don't say that word anymore, that word's not acceptable? You're acting like, oh, everybody's just fucking snowflake social justice warriors because they don't want to hear you say the N-word.
I have like this is probably going to be like a stoner question, but do you think like cats like look at each other for the color of their fur? Like, hey, you gray. Hey, you polka
No.
dot, or you calico.
No, they definitely look at each other by the
Hey, you with the white paws.
size and shape of their butthole.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what they say. Like,
Hey, you know, brown with the black streak. Oh, what I'm talking about. Like,
brown. Oh, I don't know where that's going. No,
I didn't go over there to
no
stay with him
brown
to be
streak.
raised in
I'm
it.
mute
It's just whenever I
myself.
was there, I heard it. You know?
Yeah.
And everybody in
But-
here is taking it as a bad thing now because I'm reading all the chat. I don't care.
See? Oh, you're getting so tasty. So, your chat's calling it out, Hussy. Are you with us, Hussy? Did you fall asleep? Because everybody seems to see what's going on here, but you're just not saying anything. What are you fucking doing, Hussy? Playing Candy Crush? Like, what's going on?
But
Oh, it
I
ain't a
don't
bad
use
thing.
that word.
I grew
I
up.
don't use the words. I don't, whatever. I just say it in my own home. So get that clear. Don't twist it and narrate it.
Oh, well, by all means, then you don't deserve to get called out. You just say it in your home.
Yeah, rewind that.
Is this bitch serious? And Hussy, this whole fucking time, still has said nothing.
One word, nothing.
Nothing. Wow. But I'm disgusting. Mhm.
I didn't go over there to stay with him to be raised in it. It's just whenever I was there, I heard it. You know?
Yeah.
And everybody in
But-
here is taking it as a bad
Did you
thing.
hear that? That Hussy did. It's so obvious. He is not paying attention. He is looking at his phone. Just so that they think, oh, he's still there.
I didn't go over there to stay with him to be raised in it. It's just whenever I was there, I heard it. You know?
Yeah.
And everybody in
But-
here is taking it as a bad thing now because I'm reading all the chat. I don't care.
This is a bad thing.
But
Oh, it
I
ain't a
don't
bad
use
thing.
that
What, you
word.
being called out, Carrie?
Raccoon Man. No, it ain't a bad thing. Yes, it is.
Right, right.
She's saying that the chat's calling it out, but Hussy still ain't said a damn thing.
A damn word.
Just whenever I was there, I
He's
heard it.
texting Maxwell as
Cheese order.
Oh God.
You know?
Yeah.
And everybody in
But-
here is taking it as a bad thing now because I'm reading all the chat. I don't care. But
Oh, it
I
ain't a
don't
bad
use
thing.
that word.
I grew up.
I don't use the words. I don't, whatever. I just say it in my own home. So get that clear. Don't twist it and narrate it in your own.
I just want to make
It's still fucked up, you dumb bitch. Don't say it at
Wow.
all. Why are you saying it in your home? What purpose is that serving? Like,
I
who
feel
the
like
fuck
I'm,
are
like,
you calling the in? I don't even understand.
Watching Squidbillies or something. Like, this is.
And dude, watch it. We'll come to find her she's probably got a fucking mixed kid and she's in her house saying the N-word. That's how fucking crazy people like this are. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, really? You don't understand why people are upset about that. I mean, how in 2026 is this a hard concept for somebody to understand? I just
something very clear. Look,
I'm not like that.
I just want to say there are a lot of people that probably do use it in their home.
Yeah, they do.
They just
do.
don't say it.
No, I don't because it's different now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I understand that.
no,
Totally different.
it's different now. No, it was always horrible and wrong.
There's no, forget about it just being different. Like, it was always a horrible thing to say.
Like it's
You think that'd be
what
common
you know what
sense,
it
right?
gives me? It's giving me the vibes of Shani and we grew up in the 90s.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
we
yeah.
grew up with MTV, so it's like, yeah, I did too, and I wasn't running around saying the N-word. What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
You know,
it doesn't
Carrie,
make sense.
did you
What?
know that? Not that I don't want to like derail the chat, but did you know that? So it was like "Video Killed the Radio Star" was the first song to premiere on
Yes.
MTV. You did, right?
Yes.
Were
Mhm.
you up for the premiere of
No.
MTV? No.
Well, I think I wasn't alive.
You were
yet.
no. It was they premiered in.
I think it was
83.
81, right?
81.
Oh, was it 83?
Was it 81 or 83?
Maybe it was. If it was 83, I mean, I'm March.
You were still,
March 83, so
you
I
were a
might have been.
fetus. I just
I was a little fetus.
just fetus.
It's so funny when I was like a baby, like my dad was a fan of Michael Jackson,
Mhm.
and this was when the Thriller album came out or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so my mom said that when that video would come on, the TV or whatever, that I
Yeah.
would like immediately like start crying because like scared me.
Oh really?
As soon as I would hear the beginning, even before it got scary, I knew what was coming. So I did not like it. It freaked me out. Yep. And my mom also went and when she was pregnant with me, she went to see E.T. in the theater.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a few people saying they were 13 when MTV premiered it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was huge. I remember. I don't remember. Like I know from like history why, like hearing it, like that was the first video, but no, I don't remember.
Well,
Like
13 is the number because like I was watching like a video like when it premiered. I was born in 89, so I mean I wasn't even like thought of
You're
at the
6
time when it
years younger.
premiered.
6 years younger than me.
So, but the thing is, like, I remember a lot of people were saying I was 13. Some people were like, "Well, your parents let you stay up that late." I think it came out late, but 13. Everyone was saying they were 13 at the time when it premiered. I was like, "Oh, that must have been special."
Oh yeah, MTV used to be so cool, like different, like
Before the reality shows.
nostalgia. Yeah. When I think back to like those days where they actually showed like music and Beavis
When
and
it was like
Butthead.
actual like music and it was good music, yeah.
Yeah.
Blondie, I'm a big Blondie like fan.
Oh, you like Blondie?
I love
Yeah.
Blondie. I have Blondie's shirt with the Heart of Glass lyrics in the back. Oh, I gotta show you.
Oh,
I love Blondie so much.
nice. Yes. Oh, you know what? We need to watch that in Discord, that Sid and Nancy movie or whatever about them, because it's from like that time period where all that, you know what I mean, like the early
Yeah.
80s.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah. Anyway, let me quit talking. We
You
got a
have to
little
be
bit more to get through
respectful.
this. Let's see.
You have to be more caring now. There are people out there that do
couple more
care.
minutes.
I care about everybody, and I absolutely love everything and
Oh
everybody
my
out there.
God,
I'm not going to sit there and just call you something like that because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. That's not nice.
Why
Not
don't you
nice
just
at all.
don't do it? Because it's
No, I know
racist.
you.
And so terminology. You say racist terminology, and you're
Oh, here
still
comes all
racist.
the-
The fuck.
Huh? What'd you say?
I didn't say anything. That wasn't me.
Wait. God, that's
Yeah, go ahead.
Not nice at all.
No, I know you. I
And so terminology. You say racist terminology, and you're
Oh, here
still
comes all
racist.
the-
The fuck.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
you know what? Go fuck
How
yourself.
dare you?
I'll say
I'm
it to your face, and
sorry.
I'll just care.
He didn't say a word. That's why it confused you.
But did you hear did you hear how Hussey just chimed in like, right? Yeah, so yeah.
Oh yeah, he didn't know what the fuck's being talked about at all.
No, not at all.
So obvious.
Everybody out there. I'm not going to sit there and just call you something like that because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. That's not nice. Not nice at all.
No, I know you.
And so terminology. You say racist terminology, and you're
Oh, here
still
comes all
racist.
the-
The fuck. Well, you know what? Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
I'll say it to your face, and I'll just care. I'm not scared.
Oh, she'll
Oh.
say the N-word to your face.
Oh.
Hussy.
Oh shoot.
No issues. Still nothing.
So this is why he ended the stream. Okay.
This is why he didn't want it shown, y'all. This is exactly why. And this is why, Hussy, I'm going to keep showing stuff like this.
Oh yeah, you gotta play this like for a year.
Because this is exactly, it's like you've actually given me like this new motivation, Hussy, because really maybe that's why I'm burn out like on Shani and Rev, because it's like, really, how much more can we put out there about them? Like everybody knows they're pieces of shit at this point. People that are like supporting them, it's not that they're like fooled by them, right? They know they're pieces of shit, they just keep supporting them. Whereas when I first came into everything, whatever, like they still were able to fool people to a certain extent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that's where Hussy's at now. He's able to fool people.
But how?
Because he controls what his audience sees. And he manipulates them that way. He knows, like, oh, if I want to go off and pop off and say some reckless shit, I'll go do it on these other people's panels, because then my people will never see it, because he knows they're not over there.
Granny said that Hussey privated his video.
Oh, the one that he just did?
I think that's what Granny's referring to, yeah.
Hussy, honey, you know everybody's downloading and archiving all that shit. So you can take it down, but I can promise you I already have it.
Oh yeah.
So all you're doing is getting rid of your precious views that you care so much about.
Right, and I was gonna say, even like if we're gonna be playing this all year, I can like be festive and add all they want for Christmas is you behind this. It'd be cute.
Oh, wait, behind what?
Behind the video, this video. Like, you know, can you imagine her just saying all this horrible stuff and all I want for Christmas
is you. Yes,
okay.
that would really get me in the spirit.
You block the trolls. Block the trolls.
I'm not up
Block
for
them.
drama, and I
Listen,
can't tolerate
people,
it. I have a very
here
sick
comes
mother.
Carrie's fucking mindless goons.
Get out.
Yeah, here comes Carrie's mindless goons. Coming from the
God.
three of you.
Mindless, but
And the
couldn't even,
shit
what
that
was
y'all
that
have
word?
fucking said in this stream alone. Yeah, I'll take my fucking community. You can call us mindless, but whatever the fuck, we just want to be the opposite of whatever the fuck this is, okay? Because goddamn, this is a fucking train wreck.
But my thing that I wanted to say,
They've been waiting for something to say.
Sir, we don't have to wait. I can come on here and say what I want to any fucking second of the day. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I know that's right, baby.
I don't need to come into
Go ahead,
chat to
what
make
I wanted
my
to say though is that really quick, and I don't give a rat's rap about them little rat turds. I could care less.
And why are you
anyway,
here
moving on.
talking? If you didn't care, then why are you there? Why are you even bothering?
Oh, Pulse's favorite part's coming up.
You do care. And look at this face. Look at her face right now. That's smug. She is pissed.
Damn, I
Oh,
have
by
more
the
of a
way, oh my
hairline than
god,
you.
I just forgot. I gotta show y'all something really quick. Pulse, how did you let me forget about this?
I know, right? This
God.
Pulse,
You know what? I'm taking your wrench after this.
a fit of laughter.
Enough is enough. You almost fucking made me completely forget this, and I had to remind myself. And
The
as a
orange
butthead,
versus-
that is not fair, sir.
The honest versus
Let's see.
honest person.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. This is all I could think of. We were watching this last night in Discord and stuff.
Do you think that
Here we go. Let me show you what we were thinking about when it comes to Miss Kayla.
Do you think that cats like also have like there's like gay cats and they have a lisp, or like they meow with a lisp?
Oh yeah, I had a gay cat that definitely had a lisp.
That they were instead of like you know like a straight cat would be like meow, but like oh, wait, hear me out, like a gay cat like meow. No, I would meow. No.
All I can hear is shutting up. You ever heard two cats fucking? Okay, here we go. Kayla. Here we go, Kayla.
Okay, shut up.
As my plastic surgeon always said, if you gotta go, go with a smile.
Yes, just go with a smile, Kayla. Turn that little frown you got upside down, or yeah, upside down, I guess is the way to go. Whatever way you want to do it at this point, but you look like the Joker is the point.
That Hussy Bussy account that she trolled.
Yeah.
On yours, Hussy.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that I turned that over to YouTube. I move in silence in a lot of ways. And I moved in silence on that account. And
Bitch, if you were moving in fucking silence, you wouldn't be talking right now, you dumb fuck. The fuck kind of
I cannot with these people.
I move in silence, but I make sure to tell everybody about it right before I do. Like, what? The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my goodness, I can't.
Ma'am.
I had people, and their trolls are in
Right,
here.
Pulse,
And there's some
exactly.
of them that did comment under that. That said, oh, cry some more, because Carrie's going to just enjoy it. Well, guess what? The account got taken care of by YouTube because I took every last one of y'all and put you down for harassment and bullying.
But wait a minute, but
And
do
it
you
got
do
taken-
you see?
Wait, you're abusing the system then, because what you just explained is not against terms of service, ma'am. We can laugh at you crying. That doesn't break terms of service, dumb fuck.
But do you see how she said it so matter of factly? Like, I got one up on you. Like, look at
Right,
her face.
and like you're gonna have that fucking thin skin when you're up here talking shit about other people? Really?
That's like doing a layaway order and being like, well, I'm not getting the layaway order. Forget it. You know, me and my $4. I'm gonna just take it somewhere else, and I'm gonna go to Kohl's instead. Bam.
And they're like, please.
Bam!
Go.
I just hit my mic.
Down, and you are taken down, and you do have very silently being moved from YouTube. So watch your backside. I don't play either.
Yeah,
How about Carrie?
You don't watch it,
Yeah.
Watch
Oh,
it.
bye. Oh, wait. Oh, Hussy. Well, you know, that broke terms of service. Y'all are not allowed to do shit like that. You don't get to like, you know, encourage your audience to, you know, report people or go after people because you don't like what I have to say. Oh, bye, Carrie. What, you're gonna mass flag my channel down? Why? Because somebody laughed at this bitch crying? It wasn't even fucking me. Although I will laugh. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I'll laugh my ass off. But that's not fucking harassment or bullying. Like, this is what I mean. People like this, you come on here, you're talking shit, all of you, and then you say stuff like that and prove that you are so fucking thin-skinned. Ma'am, do not come on here and dish it out if you can't fucking take it.
We gotta
Because
watch
the
it.
second somebody claps back and is laughing at you, and that's your fucking response is that, oh, I'm gonna get you fucking removed from on here. You in the wrong fucking place. You're about to get a rude awakening because you ain't seen shit yet. If you think that's harassment, honey,
She's gonna end up beating you with her Chatty Cathy doll, or her Thumbelina doll, or her Patty Play Pal doll. Those are some dolls from the 60s.
Yeah, well, yeah, she does look like about that age. Frankly,
being moved from YouTube. So watch your backside. I don't play either.
Watch your backside.
Watch your backside.
Yeah,
Kira.
Watch your front side because it's dangling past your. Never mind.
Carrie.
Harassment. Yeah.
You fuck around, you find out, and you will. Your day's coming when your face hits flat on the ground. Like I said, I'm not here for drama.
Wait.
And I could not care less what you got to say about me.
Your face hits. So are you threatening violence now? Hussy, what is it with you bringing people on your panel and threatening violence?
Right.
Because Raccoon Man's done that. Now this bitch is doing it. You ain't about to do jack shit either, by the way.
And just for the record, yeah.
Intimidating shit ever. People that come on here and do shit like this and say shit like this, like you are some kind of fucking badass. I guarantee you, if somebody came up to you actually in real life out on the street, you wouldn't fucking do a damn thing.
And the only time that Kiri's gonna fall flat on her face is when Noah pulls her. Yeah.
That's right.
That's right.
Puppy treats.
Yeah.
Puppy treats.
You're right.
Oh, and that really bothers Hussy too, that I show that video. Did you hear or see that where he was like that video of Noah?
Oh yeah.
He's like, and she shows that video over and over again. Yeah,
you know what? Show it again.
Funny.
Show it
Everyone loves it.
Noah.
Wait, where is it? Why does it always go? Like I click on it and then it doesn't go to the right thing. It's so weird. Hold on. See what? You see that I just clicked on the other one.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. I don't know why they do that.
Oh my god, it's not gonna let me go to it.
I don't mind it though. They're so cute. It's a black cat. It's so cute.
There, what?
Back to the black cat.
What kind of shit is this? I can't fucking get to it. Hussy has done cursed my channel, and now I can't even play this video because he fucking stopped it somehow. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. What is? I literally can't play this shit. Are you kidding?
It keeps going back to the black cat.
Let me see if I can click this and open it in a new fucking. God, everything's gonna be so difficult for me. I swear to God.
If it plays the
black cat.
Noah, ready? Puppy treats? Puppy treats? Oh my goodness.
Ow, Noah, good God.
That's the only time she'll fall in her face.
Right, bitch? Only when my dog is dragging me on the ground.
Right.
Noah, ready?
Fucking sigh at the end. Oh God. Okay, back to this.
I have all my teeth. They're all clean, white, shiny, too. So don't.
Number one, you don't have all your teeth. We saw a clear fucking hole where one is missing. Number two, they are not white. So
and
girl,
one's shorter than the
please.
other on the front.
Yes, and one of your front teeth is longer than the other one. So I would
Yeah.
not use this as a flex because, ma'am, what are you going to tell me now that you've got a great body? Please.
Post said, no, the fuck you don't. And I read that in Pulse's voice too.
What?
No, the fuck you don't. That was a Pulse impression.
She put that perma frown on.
No, the fuck you don't.
She's
That
got a
was fucking-
permanent cigarette holder. Yep.
I'm Pulse. No, the fuck you don't. Probably horrible. I'm sorry, Pulse. Shut up.
So,
Well-
bitch, please go peace out. Bye, Felicia.
Thank you for coming on panel.
All right, I got to go down. Y'all have a good one.
Not
I gotta go too.
run around
but I just-
and use the N word in your house. You don't get to use by Felicia too. That ain't no.
Right.
We're taking your card by Felicia
Yeah,
card.
that's
No more.
gotta
That is
give up
not
the
for
card.
you,
Yeah,
bitch.
To let you know what happened, and that was a little bit of the tea that I had to spill, and that's the only tea that I'll ever have.
All right. Thank you.
And I'm
for-
fine with everybody, and I love everybody, and I conditionally do love everybody. I
You hear
have
the women that
respect
call
for
like
everybody.
QVC to talk about like their shirt. Like I like that shirt.
It's
with
just
the
I
pink-
love everybody. I do. I love it. You literally just said 2 seconds ago that our face was going to be on the ground, ma'am. I don't. Do you know what? Maybe that's the kind of love that like your dad gave your mom, but violence shouldn't be a part of it, honey. Okay.
And I just thank you too, Raccoon Man, and everybody in here that actually helps people.
And I just thank you too,
Thank everybody
Raccoon
at
Man.
I still love everybody, and I don't care what happens. I mean, past's the past, and it needs to be moved on. It really does. I
The past
love
is the
Carrie.
past.
Good
Is
thing
she
I
talking
know
about
who
slavery?
Carrie
Is she talking about
is,
slavery,
honestly.
or what is she
I
talking
really
about?
don't.
Fuck all the way off.
The past is the past.
The past is the past when it comes to slavery. Yikes. Oh,
That's the
wow.
past, and it needs to be moved on.
And it needs to
It
be
really
moved
does.
on.
I even love Carrie.
History
'cause I
should
didn't
never
even
be
know who
erased.
Carrie
What do you
is,
mean?
honestly. I
Oh,
really
shit.
don't.
Oh, fuck all the way off.
I know, but I'm just saying that's.
I know how you.
See, even the people on your panel are saying they love me. Even the people that are supposed to hate me, she can't help
Right.
it. She can't help it. I see. So sad for you. You're there with Raccoon Man, fucking Sabella Jr. and fucking oh my god, Fallon, the fucking Chris Watts lover, weird ass bitch.
Because y'all are used to her. Y'all know her. I don't know her. I've never seen her. I don't know anything about her, so I don't have anything to say about her directly.
Good,
But
then just keep it that way. How about that?
her
So then
people
why is she even up
that
there
came
then?
over and did what they did.
Exactly. And
What
my
did you-
people came over and did what they did. What did my people do? What did my people come over there and do?
So
Can
you
you
did.
elaborate? 'Cause I don't
What
know
did
what
you
the
do to
fuck
her,
you're
Carrie?
talking
That
about.
she's saying this? Like, why is she? She's
Like,
so
what the
you did nothing to her, and she's just coming up here to talk shit.
Yeah,
but
this
doesn't
is
want
a
to be
little
in the
weird
middle
if
of
you
it.
don't know me and you don't have any problem. And yeah.
If you don't know me, don't judge me. Tupac, yeah, but you don't know about that because you don't.
He
Like
get behind your
She
back.
definitely does not know about Tupac.
definitely don't know about.
It doesn't sound like that they were bumping much Tupac in her house back in
No,
the
definitely not.
And that's what hurt me.
And I just
So-
want to make something clear. Just because, like, I don't always agree with what everyone says in my chat.
What
and that's
did everyone
okay.
say? What did everyone say?
Well,
That's-
do you agree with what the people on your panel said about 5 minutes ago? Because you didn't say
Right.
anything, and I'm very curious because you just let all of that be said and you didn't say a goddamn word. So, yeah, that's not good, Hussy. This is not a good look for you. Okay,
Not at all. I would be so embarrassed if that were
not
me.
that any good look is good for
I
you.
think I'd have to turn straight if I were part of that panel. just
Oh
to
God,
hide-
don't
disguise
turn
myself.
straight. He'll be really coming for you then. He'll wanna date
Oh no, we don't want that.
really
Okay,
bad.
I'll just have to become a woman.
Really likes the straight people, apparently.
Okay. And I want people to know that people come on and they voice their opinion, and we all come from different walks of life, and we can be adults and say, I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
no,
we
you
come from
can't, Huss. You
different
can make
walks of
25
life.
videos. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we come from different walks of life, and you love to go on panel and tell everybody else how their families and their ancestors weren't shit. That you came from fucking mansions and
Exactly.
you drive Mercedes and whatever like that. Yeah, like that. Is that what we're doing?
Well, Carrie, apparently you can't have your opinion because you'll get 25 videos made of you.
Right.
I guess.
No, I
Right?
can't have them.
Yeah,
No,
you can't.
no,
Absolutely not. No.
How dare I?
No.
Dare I?
How dare you?
Not like the stank tank and handing over Shani and Rath a bunch of money. How fuck you?
Dear.
Unforgivable.
Sounds like a soap opera.
Unforgivable.
And that doesn't mean we have to fight or whatever.
As the dumpster fire turns, which is what I named the stream. It came full circle. I love that.
Because I'm sure there are people that are very religious and don't agree with the gay culture, gay lifestyle, but they don't, we don't argue about it. They'll come in here and they have a good time.
Argue? You don't?
So, yeah.
Is this
Most
a
of
good
the
time?
majority of my friends are. I mean,
Was this a good time? Because I don't think anybody had a good time during the stream. I got to be honest. I don't think there was a good time to be had by anybody in the audience, or you, or her, or Caitlin. None of y'all. Y'all all seem miserable to me.
and I can't help that. That's what they chose, and I still love them.
Right.
I love them for who they are. I mean, they're funny, they're witty, and they're outgoing. I absolutely love doing their makeup. I do drama makeup all the time for drama queens. Heck, I'm right here close to the beach. That's what I do just to have fun. And it's it's enjoyable to actually learn different people.
Listen, I just want to say, I don't know if you remember when Vidal came on my panel the other night, and I asked her, are you a racist? And she said, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
oh, wow.
Kayla is too.
She said, yeah.
Absolutely.
She
You should
said,
be
yeah. So,
I don't know why
there are
Heck, I eat in their house before. Nothing bothers me at all.
there are a lot of racists out there that
It's horrible. This day and time.
But sweetie, thank you so much for coming on panel.
You're very welcome.
I can't even listen to the Caitlin part again. Maybe we'll talk about that later. But Caitlin, honey, I don't know why the fuck you ran to Hussy. Number one,
she was playing both sides.
Yes, the reason I took your wrench, and which was months ago, you just didn't realize it because you are never in chat. You don't interact. You don't talk to me. You don't why would I keep you as a mod when I literally never see you? I made you a mod way back last fall because you came in the chat and you came up on panel those times and you were dropping links and stuff like that. But then you just disappeared, and which is fine. No big deal. But it was months ago that I took your wrench. And it wasn't malicious. It wasn't, I don't have hard feelings. I just hadn't seen you. So I don't think there's any point in giving wrenches to people who aren't there. Oh, disappointing. What do you want me to?
Pulse wants.
You want to hear some of it? Okay, I can't sit through it all, but I'll play a little bit of it. I'll play a little bit of the Caitlin stuff.
Just like I said, that's the only little bit of information I just want to let y'all know.
Well, honey, anytime
I
you
got
got
that
some
taken
tea,
care of.
anytime you got some tea, come on up and bring it. I'll bring the shit.
Well, I just want to let you know that account and the people that were in there, they're in here. They know who they are.
Oh, I know it.
They just changed their name and all that stuff, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm who I am. You can love me, you can hate me. There's only two choices. You take it or you leave it. Period.
That's all it is.
Everyone's leaving it.
All right,
I'm leaving it.
I love you.
Love you too.
On the street.
All right,
bye.
bye.
With the trash.
Yeah, you guys, we all have come from different, cut from different cloths.
Damage control.
And do I use the word? No. Do I agree with using the word? No.
Oh, wait. You don't use the word, Hussy? Hold on. I could have sworn.
I could have sworn I heard a little birdie in my ear.
I could have sworn I heard something earlier.
Did you?
Wait. Maybe is this it?
I know. That is all I know. So when I go on the bus and I hear a bunch of people saying the N-word, nigga this, nigga that. That
what's
is
that?
normal for me.
Wait.
Nigga
What was
this,
that?
nigga
What was that? I can't hear.
That N-word, nigga this, nigga that.
Oh my! Wow,
Oh.
Hussy.
How dare you?
This is embarrassing for you, Hussy.
How dare you?
Come from different
Wow.
¿Cómo te atreves?
Cut from different cloths.
Maybe let me stop before
do I
Kayla
use the
ends up
word?
calling
No.
ice on my
Do I
ass.
agree with using the word? No.
Hear
But
some Spanish and call ice.
it is what it is. All right. Who's coming up on panel now before I start charging?
Oh my
Why
God!
is it
If
always
anybody
about
would
money?
Oh, I got
pay
a
for
cash
any
app.
of
Hold
this
on.
shit.
Before I start
You guys, I didn't
charging?
even put my links out there. Maggie Boo, thank you for putting it.
Before I start charging,
let me see.
Oh, I got a cash app.
Oh, my
Oh my God! The fucking hussy, the snot sucking in the back of your throat is
It's just
disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
Holy fucking shit! Like
Money
cock a loogie or something. Get that shit out of there. But this, like 20
right.
times,
Jesus.
it's so it makes me want to gag. I don't know how the
Before
fuck
he
you don't
starts
throw up.
charging.
Charging for what?
Right.
Give me a break.
Hold on. Caitlin, didn't you want to come up, sweetie?
Oh my God, let me skip.
It's
through
echoing,
this.
by the way.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. This should be better. Okay.
It's actually,
what's that?
Okay, it's fine. It's
Setting interaction. But first, would you allow me to just preface the situation with how how I feel about Carrie and just preface that first?
Sure.
You know, I've been in the community for a while, and I'm a really open, honest person. People know that. I say way too much about everything in my life, and I get along with pretty much everyone. I don't talk shit about people. And when it comes to Carrie and you, I don't have any investment in this drama, this fight. I like the both of you. I like her content. I love how she interviews people. I don't have a problem with Carrie. I've never said a bad word about her in this community. You can't find it. The closest thing to something bad, or if you would consider it, is that I like your stream or your chat room compared to her chat room, because I find your chat room is, the moderators don't ban or get rid of people say a lot. It's more free speech or something, in your chat room.
And Caitlin, you ain't been around very long and paid enough attention then if you think that that people can say whatever the fuck they want in his chat and they don't get blocked. I can promise you that is not the case. So come in there and say something bad or whatever nasty about Hussy and see if it stays in the chat. I can promise you it will not. Go in there and I'll go in there and say something nice about me in the chat. I bet that doesn't fucking
Oh, that'll
say
really. You can't say. Woo! No. Can't say that.
Yes, Hussy was making fun of Val for her lisp.
So I prefer your chat room to her chat room, so that's why I hang out here a lot more. But I don't have issue with her. I've always I watched her a long time before.
That's what I'm saying, and that's my question, I guess, Caitlin, because when you messaged me, I had no idea you had done this. Like, she sent me a very nice message, and she didn't mention any of this. She also didn't mention not being a mod anymore or any of that. Like, she didn't say any of that to me. And so it's just weird to me that you went to Hussy about it when he can't do anything about any of that. He can't answer for any of that. Like, I just don't like, it's just, this solved nothing other than you came in there and basically kissed Hussy's ass and said, "Oh, how much you liked being in his chat more." It was like just, you didn't need to involve me to go suck up to him, is what I'm saying. And if you were concerned about why you lost your wrench and things like that, I don't know. Maybe you could have just messaged me and asked me about it. You messaged me and asked me about a clip of Shani and Rev a couple of weeks back or a month or two ago back. So, I mean, you could have asked about that. And again, the reason why it wasn't personal, it's just that you are literally never in my chat. I don't see you. You don't interact. I need mods that actually are here and interact. Otherwise, it just seems shady. It just seems like you're going to keep a wrench just to lurk and then possibly, I don't know, do something shady with it later or at some other
Right. You don't
time.
ask for $4. Exactly.
Right. Like, Oh, and speaking of this, so I actually, we're done with the Caitlyn thing, honestly. Like, we've heard enough, I think. I wanted to address one more thing really quick before we end this, and that is the Max Slack guy, because this guy has gotten real ridiculous. So this dude is the guy that ran over to Hussey as well after being out of the community for almost a year. Got kicked out of the Discord almost a year ago. Apparently still was holding on to hard feelings or whatever the fuck. So me and Hussey have our little tiff, and he decides he's going to use that as an opportunity to go up a panel and get some attention or whatever. Goes up there, doesn't give the whole truth, says that Skelter's the one that blocked him when I knew that wasn't the case. Which Caitlin goes on to say there too. If any of you want to watch, I covered Shani earlier in the stream, some of the newer stuff earlier in the stream, Granny. Not a lot of it, but some of it. But anyway, so she was saying it in that stream too, that like, oh, and I don't know why they're saying that Holocaust did, because Skelter's the one that banned, and Skelter's the one that no, I don't know why it's a pet peeve when people try to tell me what's going on in my Discord or my channel, like they know more than I do. Like, why?
I mean, that's fair.
I don't lie. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. I said who it was Hollow because it was.
Yeah.
Not because Skelter would have been ashamed to do it. Skelter don't give a fuck. He would have blocked your ass too.
Right.
So it's not like that. It's just a matter of being factual and telling the truth. And the truth is, it wasn't Skelter. It was Holocaust, which is exactly what I said. So the reason why I shared this, proving this, is because after several times of saying that, Caitlin and him and this guy were still saying it was Skelter. So I literally show the screenshot where he got kicked and who did it. And as the date, September 8th, 2025. Like I said, a long time ago. So get this, okay? This is a guy that literally, again, haven't talked to, and I don't know how long, was never like close with him or anything to begin with, and didn't really. I wasn't the one that blocked him. But I, if my mods make a choice like
If
that,
your mom makes a choice, I heard that you try to be
if my
slick
mom
with it. You try to be slick with it, like you didn't just say my mom. Your mom's
but, like I
the
trust
admin there.
whoever does it. Like I'm not saying that I don't in that regard or anything. I do trust it, but like it wasn't me. I didn't know, but when I was told who it was, I was given the screenshot. That's what I said. You guys continue to want to say this other shit. So finally I just said fuck it and posted this so it would put it to rest once and for all. And this is again a guy I haven't said shit about. Nothing was going on.
Yeah, he said he was going to
decided
sell the
to
Discord.
insert himself into the Hussey stuff for really no reason. And then when I finally started addressing this stuff and then showing the proof, look what happens in the fucking comments. This guy, this is him. Max Slack, if you can see, let me do it like this. Says, just leave me alone, delete my pic, and stop doxing people.
What?
Number one, sir, how leave you alone? Have I contacted you?
Curious harassing dogs. There's a dog profile picture.
Leave you alone. I have literally done nothing to you. And this is the first post I've even made about you.
You've never mentioned him. Nothing. He's not talked about.
What? Delete your pic and stop doxing people. Who am I fucking doxing? Again, I'm not doxing people. And delete your pic. Why? You used it. This is you. You're like, what the fuck? If you didn't want people to see this pic, don't use it
from the beginning. Right.
Right. Don't use it on Discord, because this was just from the other day. So this is what his picture is now on Discord. And you don't want people to see it, then why the fuck are you using it? So then
people make no sense, Carrie. You see why I have a shirt that says ill people.
Yes, I totally get it. I totally get it. So I said, well, I'm not even gonna read all this, but basically, in short, I just said You went on Hussey's panel. You had nothing to do with what was going on. You insert yourself into it. You leave out a bunch of shit. You lie about what happened. You try to make it seem like you were treated unfairly. That wasn't true. You're blaming Skelter when it wasn't him. And then now I'm sharing proof because you kept saying that it was one way when it wasn't. And now you're demanding, leave me alone, delete the pic. Like, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to talk shit, say a bunch of shit that's not true. And then when people clack back and prove and have the actual fucking receipt to show that that you lied and that what you said wasn't true, you want it deleted. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, because it makes you look like a dumbass and a liar. Well, I'm sorry. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm not deleting anything. And if you don't want to be talked about, if you want to be left alone, then it's very simple. Leave me alone. You came at me first with this shit. There's no reason that if you want to go and talk to Hussey or whatever, go do it. Whatever. You didn't need to talk about me. But you wanted to bring all that up. You wanted to jump in that. You wanted to use the opportunity to get some attention or whatever. And now you got it. And now you want to act like a victim? No. It doesn't work like that. So then he says, writes back when someone says, how is this doxing when you were up on Hussey's panel showing your face last week, just trying to make sense of your comment? He says, I didn't show my face. I hope that makes sense of it, even though you're more than likely going to think of something else to excuse her doxing behavior. Who is being doxed here? Who is being doxed?
Right.
You used that picture. That's why it's there. I didn't dig that up. It's what's on your fucking profile.
That's like me complaining about my picture in a screenshot. Like, stop doxing me. Like, what?
Right.
I used a photo.
Right. Like, stop. Leave you alone. I'm not bothering you. I haven't contacted you. I haven't done anything to you. Again, you were the one that inserted yourself in all of this.
You're addressing what he was saying. You have every right to do that. So
Right. You wouldn't be being brought up at all if you didn't insert yourself in it. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
And then he says, I thought you didn't know who I was. I never used that pic on my YouTube. My profile pic has been the same since I created this account. No, it hasn't, because I remember it. It was yellow. It was like a yellow smiley
yellowish.
face.
Yeah.
So, sir, you've already been caught in a lie there, because I know for a fact it used to be different.
Wasn't that no, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It was like a yellow smiley face. Then he says, my profile pic, since I created this account, so which is it? You didn't know who I was, or you remember me by using a profile pic seemingly years ago? Stop deterring from the fact you dox people when you want to and make excuses for it when you do. I didn't lie about anything. Do you really think anything you say has any credibility? You're a drama cow, known for lying and obfuscation of real events. You're not convincing anyone.
Wow, I thought all those other people couldn't read that word.
Your profile pic has been the same. So which is it? You didn't. Oh wait, what is it? You didn't know who I was, or
Right.
you remember me using a profile. When have I ever said that I didn't know who you were? Like, I don't know where that's coming from. Like, do I know you personally? No. But do I know who you are? Yes.
And Sewer also
Never
said
said I
that he
didn't.
also live streamed as himself while some blue light filters are there. It's still him.
Yeah.
So
Like, I mean, I did, like I said, I didn't go pick that picture. I didn't go, grab it from somewhere else. It's literally what you have as your profile picture on Discord. Knowing that you're in there, when you were in my Discord, you know that there's all kinds of people in there, that anyone could see that picture. It's what your picture is currently. So how is that doxing you? Like that?
And he
That's
threatened
the
everybody.
craziest fucking
Mhm.
shit ever. He threatened what?
Skelter said, don't forget, he threatened everybody in Discord with basically blackmail, which he was talking
Oh
about
yeah, he
selling
was
the
gonna, which is
sell.
why, yeah, and that's the real reason why you got kicked, and that's something that you of course left off in your little story when you went on Hussey's panel. You didn't explain. You tried to make it look like you were like treated unfairly when really you were not at all. You did a lot of fucked up shit. I could have blocked you. You could have got kicked earlier than that because going and poking and you wouldn't let the fucking cow shit go. Okay, TJ wasn't in there. You don't have to like him. I didn't like him at that point, but you kept saying stuff to Cal. And then at one point saying the only reason you're mad at me is because you're phone fucking this guy right there. No, you could have got booted right there. You don't have the right to come in there and talk to other people like that, especially not women in a sexual manner
Right,
like that. Like,
exactly.
it's
Yeah,
very
no.
disrespectful. And so there you go, already there. But no, that wasn't all. You took it even further and were running around talking shit about me in people's chats, and then running around talking about how you were going to take information from the Discord and go and give it out or sell it or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck. That was the last straw. Holocaust saw that and said,
Yeah,
"No,
everyone
he needs
witnessed
to
it.
go."
Yep.
Yeah, and I 100% support it happening, which is why you're still gone and didn't come back. And apparently you're really butthurt over it. But if you had such an issue, I don't know, you could have come and talked to me about it. We could have worked it out and you could have come back in. It would have been as simple as that. All you have to do is follow the rules and respect people. That's it. And be interactive, like actually be in there and interact and stuff. Because if you are inactive, you're gonna get booted for that too. But if you're respectful and all that, you won't have an issue. You can have different opinions. You don't have to agree with everyone, but when you start calling them names and the shit that you were doing, the only reason you're doing this because you're phone fucking him. That's a problem. You don't have the right to go at people like that in there.
Nope.
I'm not going to put up with it. I'm not going to let people, do things like that to other people because that's not what we want for that space. Again, you can have different opinions, but you cannot, be disrespectful, calling
Be
people
really
names.
disrespectful. Right. No.
Right. That's where you're taking it to a
Become
place that it
insulting.
doesn't need to go. You can either be respectful with your opinion or you can leave because
Exactly.
that it's different than here, right? And even here you can get blocked, but that is my space, my safe space for me, my friends, my community. I want people in there that interact. I want people that I can trust, and I want people that respect everyone else. And again, if you got a problem with somebody, whatever, fine, message them yourself. You can say whatever the fuck you want to them in a message on privately.
Yeah.
I can't control that. Just don't do it in my Discord. It's that simple. Like, keep it somewhere else because there I'm going to protect people. Just like if somebody came in doing something like that to you, I would protect you too. I'm not going to let anybody in there get, attacked like that. And that's just part of it. It's laid back. We're there to have fun, watch movies, do shit, not go at each other and whatever. I don't know what you were trying to prove. Again, nobody was trying to say that TJ didn't do anything wrong, especially not me. But his
Right.
girlfriend
No.
obviously is going
No,
to
it was
be
a shit.
supportive of him.
Yeah.
And you kept on going at her, and that was the problem. So, and you even said in that thing too, when you said the phone, you said, ban me in capital letters. So again, why are you complaining? You literally told us to ban you.
Yeah.
And then continue to go on in on Cal. But somehow you're the victim. You don't see how ridiculous that looks? And then now when I clap back and I'm showing the receipts and calling it out, you're saying, "Oh, you're doxing me, take it down, delete it." Fuck all the way off. I don't know who you think you're talking to or dealing with, but if you insert yourself into my fucking drama and start talking shit about me, I'm going
You have
to
every right
address
to
it.
address it. That's right. Yeah.
And if you don't want me to address you, it's very simple. Leave my name out of your mouth and stay the fuck out of my
Out of
business.
it. Right. That's
And
right,
then here
Mega. 15 men.
let's see. Okay, this is the same one.
Oh, I said 15 amen, not 15 men. Well, yeah, 15 amen.
Okay, so I think that's all of it. Okay, so that's it. All right, we made it through most of it, I think. Thank you for coming on. I blame you.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. This was great.
Yeah, and I don't know. We probably won't. I don't know if we'll do anything tomorrow, but I know we'll probably be back on
On
Wednesday to do
Wednesday, yeah,
something.
for sure.
Yeah, so we'll
This was a
see. I
bit
don't know if we're gonna
impromptu.
do. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do true crime on Wednesday or not. Like that's the thing. Like we're gonna be doing true crime, but it's like it's not just it's the streams are kind of just going to be whatever the fuck we want to do. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we
Like
wanted to talk about
it's
Salem witch trials
whatever's
and
happening and whatever's interesting
yeah,
and
we can
stuff
do
like that.
whichever.
So,
Yeah.
but
Or
anywho,
even do like urban legends or something.
ooh,
Yeah.
that could be
Or like,
fun.
stories, like ghost stories.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be fun. I like stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Or
For real.
we could do like an open panel and people can tell their experiences and stuff.
Ooh, yeah, people
Right?
could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then maybe tomorrow night, like we'll take a break and do like movie night in Discord or something and just watch movies and hang out and
Yeah.
then come back on Wednesday and do a stream.
Yeah.
So, all right, you guys, well, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go get some rest and
Oh.
I will what? Go ahead.
No, but Volge Girl said you sent me a message to show you something. I'll show you after. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sign off of this.
Okay. All right, you guys. I have a good night and I will see you guys. I mean, I'm sure I'll see most of you tomorrow in Discord or something at some point. Like I said, we might do movies tomorrow night in there, and then Wednesday we'll definitely be doing a stream over here. So if I don't see you before Wednesday, I will see you guys here on the next one.
Yes.
Love you guys.
Bye,
Bye
y'all.
everybody.
Bye, everybody.